think that was an appropriate musical intro for starting the stream. And look at that! I got a little hype kitty. Look at that to keep us company today. Look at him. So, 407 times. Yeah. Right. So, what are we gonna do today? Well, no. There we go. We are going to. I was kind of in doubt, and I asked yesterday, "What are we going to do today?" And didn't really get like a clear answer. So when I was sort of looking at it like 20 minutes before starting the stream, then uh, I was just like, "Oh yeah, there was a new DLC for Terraformers in on the 16th of April that I never got to play." And since this is one of my all-time favorite comfort games, I think the two comfort games I have is Dune Awakening. No, not Dune Awakening. Dune Spice Wars, the RTS, and then the Terraformers. Those are the games that I just keep coming back to and keep wanting to just play more. And they're unfortunately completed games. Now this Terraformers is completed as well. And for Terraformers, I have completed every scenario on the highest difficulty. So I have literally done everything that's possible to do in this game. And I've done the same thing in Dune Spice Wars. So it's like, yeah, I really like those games. Unfortunately, there's not much content to be had for those kind of games. But you know, on a day like this where we're sort of contemplating what to start up, because we could start a new Foundry campaign, we could do some modulars, we could do some Captain of Industry. But I feel that uh, Captain Industry and Modulus are sort of existing on YouTube at this point, and I don't think they really need to overlap too much. So that's kind of where I think they'll belong. And then it's like, oh, then what are we gonna do on Twitch? And I think that Foundry might be an idea or Star Rupture because they're both really slow games and they're they're just like chill to sort of build something and gradually sort of construct the base and yeah, just have a fun with exploration and stuff at a relatively slow pace and just yeah, enjoying that until something else comes along. So if you see something else upcoming, then by all means let me know because I am definitely open for new games to dive into. Oh, look at him, all clean now. He is a very cute cat, except when he's standing outside the door, goes like meow, meow, meow. But that's because he just wants cuddles. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. So, Terraformers. Let's explain a little bit about this game because maybe some of you seen it before, maybe you don't know about it. It's like a small game, but it is it's a, it's a, it's a genre that I wish existed more, and it plays so well. So it is a turn-based roguelike colony builder. Like that should not work. But you get these random cards every turn, and the cards are sort of are buildings you can build, either inside of cities or on the sort of the world map, and and then you sort of manage resources, complete not really like quests, but oh, now you're getting a little jittery. There you go. And then sort of build things and sort of manage basically mainly manage your resources, expand, try to keep up happiness so the colony doesn't collapse, and yeah, and then every turn you draw new cards, and so it's about sort of managing the cards. You get sort of cards presented, and you choose one or more of them that you can then put into your hand, and those are the ones you can play. And it just works so well because it means that there can be like a general strategy, but there's also like over time you have to sort of adapt to what you get. But it's not as extreme as Slay the Spire, Monster Train, where you don't really you have to really go with whatever you get and try to build something. Here it's more like you can have like themes of what you want, but you can't just guarantee that you get it. So you kind of have to work around it, and maybe you have too much of one resource and too little of the other, and that means you're sort of leaning towards building something you weren't really anticipating. But yeah, so I think it's a really good way of playing, and I'm 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 just really enjoying this game because every game is I feel that every game is sort of teetering on the edge of just almost failing. You also have to terraform Mars, so it's like you build up your colony, but you also have to allocate resources away from colony building into sort of terraforming, raising the temperature, raising the oxygen, raising the water, heating it up. As before, as a let's try or sponsor stream, right? Yes, as a let's try. I think I did it as a sponsor stream, like when it came out like 3 years ago or something. I did one sponsor stream for them, and this is the reason why I even discovered the game. This is one of those games where, like, I would not have found this game if it wasn't for that sponsored deal, and now it's like one of my favorite comfort games. I've only played 125 hours, but still, like 125 hours is a pretty is pretty good for only. Yeah, so I'm enjoying this, and I think this is a really fun build, and it's a fun game, and it's a really cool way. So I'll be I'll be playing through it. I'll be playing it on high difficulty. So there's a fair chance that we are losing because I don't know the mechanics of the new DLC. The new DLC is independence, where we have to sort of get independence from Earth, which means that I also have one other DLC activated with megastructures, and yeah, we'll see how that works. Uh, yeah, I'm a little. Yeah, so there might be like a complete failure and then we'll restart in an hour or something, or we might sort of just complete it. You never know. Um, I will try to explain, but I probably will not be able to explain all of it. So if something doesn't really make sense, then just ask, like, what is this? Why is that? Oh, what's this on the right hand side of the screen? Why are we doing this? And because otherwise it might not make any sense if I just click around and explain what I do, but if don't put it in any context. So I'll try to sort of make it as beginner friendly as possible, and you're very welcome to ask questions. That'll sort of guide me towards sort of explaining the right stuff and not skipping stuff. Because there might be some things that I'll skip and then I'll come back to that later, but then I never do. That's how it works. Cool. Let's dive on in. There we go. And there should be music when we start the game as well. And overlays, yeah. Oh, new game, megastructures and independence. There's another DLC that we don't have. And we can see here, this is the difficulty levels goes up to level 45. And then you have to complete them to get here in order to get the best of the platinum trophy for each. You have to complete each one in 65 turns. So, yep. And this is on the highest difficulty up here. Yep. It's and the DLC scenarios, Grand Monuments, 67. Oh yeah, this one is still okay, even if it's less. It still counts as a platinum for this one. Don't know why, but it does. Everyone gives a little more time. Independent Mars, this is the one we're gonna play. Hey Banjo, 40. What? 6-7? Did I say that? And this is the DLC I don't have. Interstellar Ambitions. All 3 DLCs are required to play the scenario. We can't do that. There's also another scenarios for the DLC I don't have. But we're going to play this, and we can play it at whatever difficulty we want. I don't think this is... Numbers appear on screen. Oh, right. Oh, right. 6-7. Right. Yeah. And they appear on screen. Oh, no. I mean... I'm still old school, so we only say nice with 69. But yeah, so I'm gonna play it on the highest difficulty because I don't. It is obviously going to be more difficult, but it plays the same way. It just means that we fail really quickly, but it's not. It won't fail. Oh yeah, special extraction. Yeah, it won't fail because of this condition. It will, this is the win condition. It will fail because of lack of happiness. So we'll try the highest difficulty and see. So we are in the game. We have to choose a package that we start with. This is the normal package, which contains some power, some food, some water, and some titanium. Every single resource is worth exactly the same, so they trade 1-to-1. So there's nothing like, oh, this one is 3 times more valuable than the other ones. It's only more valuable if you need it more. Then we can have one. Pick a life from project to start. This is not good because it's not really where we want to go. And then we start with these cards. Let's call them cards. Development is more power, less food. And that starts with a resource. Oh, that's interesting. An automation center. What is that? Megastructure stages require 1. That's not great. Pick a megastructure project at the start. Ooh, that might actually be good. And this is a really good building. We get that from the beginning. This one. It's +3 support protect. This is a really bad building. Okay, well, I kind of lean towards this, but we'll take this one just because. So we start with getting a megastructure. Megastructure are big projects that you can build in multiple levels inside of your inside of one of the cities. I'm gonna build focus on this one because it gives us trade routes, and I love trade routes. Let me see what it does. Yes, and it's also food based on save too. So ecology is food, but that's really difficult to get, and this one is probably the best one. Requires temperature, that's gonna take forever, so we'll take this. So this is the map. The new stuff is this one. Let's just go through the main thing. These are our resources. They are food, power, science, water, nitrates, silicates, titanium, and tritium. And we get that by getting mines set up here. This is our happiness. It is counting as there's a change per turn, and that will almost always be negative. And this little bar here sort of progresses up, and then at some point it'll get worse, get -14 support per turn, and then I have to sort of offset that, and it'll basically sort of this bar, and if I'm lucky, it'll go really far up, and then if I'm not lucky, then it'll change really quickly. This is our milestone where we can see what we want to get. We need some 16 locations. We need to get 40 points. These are the 3 factions: industrialists, humanists, and scientists. And you want to get all of them, as I understand, so no one is sort of getting too much. World map we'll get to. This is terraforming. There's temperature, there's oxygen, there's ocean level, and there's atmosphere. We need to sort of work on this. This is more mid to late game. And then the blinky is we need to select a leader for the first thing. Efficient bacteria spreaders, constructing bacteria spreaders, buildings. Yeah, so they have some special abilities. They always have an explore option, and then they have 2 other options, and you can do 1 leader action per turn. We almost always do explore options, so the other ones are not relevant. This specialization is something that lasts the rest of the game, so that's interesting. When you found a new city, gain +2 support per turn. It's not much. Interclass dialogue. Gain 1 of each of the different resources. And you can see that this is green because she's a humanist, and this is a scientist. And we also have industrialist. I don't think constructing bacteria spreader building costs. It's such a small bonus. This one is a better bonus. It's +2 happiness. So we'll take you and get a humanist going. So we get, because she's a humanist, she gets +1 to humanist. And then in 40 turns, we'll get this. But we'll also get more. Let's have a look at this city. Oh, we need to select a faction here. When we select a faction, we get +1 to industrialist influence per turn per 5 land locations this city has expanded into. We don't have land locations anymore. Per 5 food that's produced by the city. I think this is more likely because we want the first city to be food focused. And per 2 unique climate zones. Yeah, okay, so we'll get a humanist. And that's going to be you. So. I think we'll build you here. And then we have this resource management building, which is a building that buffs all adjacent buildings with +1 food, +1 science, or +1 power, depending on what they're actually producing. So I'm going to place it here, because then it can affect these 3 locations. I could also place it here and it will still be 3. I could place it any of these locations, but I want this to be here, 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 and maybe here I'll have population. Megastructures, that's not a great building, but I'll take it anyway. Good. So, now we can do exploration. We can do one of these actions. What is this? Industrial lobby gets us a little bit of action. But we do need some points here, or some mines to get something per turn. Mines will give us some per turn. This costs 1 power to go, and then we get some resources for claiming it. We will now need to get another population in order to expand out to this one. And this kind of sucks, because we just don't have any excess population here. Yeah. So, that's the end of the very first turn. Not much to do with the first turns, as usual. So, we can either get something that gives us food, something that gives us tritium, the power, or something that gives us science. Science is the least important, because right now we want power and we want food, because that's what we will need for expansion. Food is... When you get enough food, you can get a new population from one of these cards. So we're going to take this one. We can't do it because it costs 10 nitrates and we have 0, and we're not actually getting anything. So the best option we have now is actually go hunt for some more tritium or some more nitrates, so we can get that. And this one also has a little happiness icon, and we can see that we'll get happiness for exploring. It's also a good idea to sort of explore into other locations so we can see. We also want to explore so that we can eventually find a new location to found a city. So let's do... This one's actually power. That's interesting. Let's save that. Lava tube is a potential place to found a city. If we go in here, you can see lava tubes. They are well protected against the radiation from which is good, so that makes it safer to live here. But the disadvantage is that it's full of rocks and they require 3 power to remove. So it's a little bit of trade-off, but it's really nice to have some tritium nearby. Unfortunately, this is a really shitty start because we're not really getting anything if we don't have trade routes. So now we get offered a greenhouse is more food at the cost of water. A habitation module is more population. Population means that we can expand on the world map. This game already wishlist, but I'm happy to watch. This will help give more insight into the game when I finally play it. Yes, it's one of those games where you will watch me play and then you'll play it yourself and you will feel that you played exactly like I did, but you will lose and I win. And it's one of those games where, like, I did exactly the way he did. Like, yeah, but not really. Well, being lava tubes. Well, they are vacated lava tubes. So here I would say it's either focus on more food, but we don't have water. We could maybe get water, or we can get a habitation module. I think we'll probably get a habitation module anyway, but we're at 10 and we can potentially... I think food is the most important thing to get. I'll be a little bit... This feels more greedy. Oh, okay, we got another one here. So now we do that one. So now we have things that we can't build because we don't have water, we don't have nitrates, and we don't have habitation. You don't have the food here. So this is why it's just, we need to keep exploring here. I'm going to explore here and hope that since this one had nitrates and this one has nitrates, like a hint of nitrates, then there might be, like, the next one might be a big nitrate deposit. The crater. The crater is the best place to explore, to expand to, because... Oh, this is funny. A water deposit inside the city. This one is... You can build next to it. If you want to found a city, it costs 25 food and 10 water. And here's a unexplored location that we can then take next time to get a good bunch of nitrates. Hello, Max. Only a problem when you have lava in them. Yes, the tubes themselves are not a problem. Yeah, this is a really bad start. I think we should get a trade route now. Yes, one trade route. Trade routes are insanely good. I really love them. Now we have an option of a university, which is a good building to have in the second city, because if you want science in the second city, this one in the middle, and then sort of locations around that then doubles up the science, or at least get +1 science. Robot Hub is also expansion, and it's cheaper. So it's definitely something. This is definitely what we want. Tritium is also nice, but we definitely want a robot hub. Because now we can actually place this. And that gets us 2 locations to expand to. I'm going to expand immediately here and build a mine. That means we now get +1. We could get one more expansion out, which means that we could get the water inbound and get that going. Or we can explore down here, which will probably give us +5, and then we can build this right this turn. 5 nitrates. We got 5 nitrates, and therefore we can now build you over here, and that gets +1 because of the here, but then it gets +1 from the resource center in the middle. Lovely. So we are now at 20, and we need 25 to build this. So we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. In a couple of turns, we will actually get something. Oh, and we also have a trade route. So now we can trade something for something else. I want to trade my science because I don't want it. What do we want instead? Like water might be nice because then we can get this one going. We are also probably going to get a trade. No, I want to focus on water, and on the other hand, it would also be nice if I could get to 20 of these, because then I can get a +2 trade routes, which would be amazing. And we are getting it here a little bit here. But we also get here and here and here and here. Then, yeah, let's focus on the water. That's the one we want. A regolith burner is +2 atmosphere per turn per adjacent rock. Like, this is way too expensive. I don't really know how that's useful. Igloos protect against protected from radiation as long as the temperature in the city is negative. I think I'll take this because we are going to get more food soon, so it'll make sense. Don't we first need rest to trade? Oh, resource. Yeah, that's true, but we will get resources just from exploration. There. That's a small aquifer. So this one, we can either extract it for ocean. That would give us +10 ocean, and we need 30 to raise the water level, and then things start flooding. But right now, we just want water, so we get some resources. And yes, we'd really like to get resources. So now what we could do, let's look at this city here. It's negative, and it protects from radiation as long as it's negative. So that would actually mean that igloos are going to be, they would be comfort of living +4. This one would be +1. So very valuable to get this one. So I think we want to use our water here. And if I then do this instead, then I will actually get to 25 next turn, and then I can build it. You explore until you have enough space, and the other options are more useful than... You explore until you have enough space, and the other options are more... I feel that exploration is almost always the most valuable. The only time it's not is when you don't have enough power to sustain it, which we don't have any power, so it's going to run out, and then we can't do it. Then we might need to do something else, or hopefully we have a solution before that. Some of these are really good, but most of them are like, I mean, it's nice to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resources, but if I do an exploration, I would also get probably 5 or more resources, and I would actually find something. So this just feels better at the cost of energy, of course. And then we get an exploration satellite, which is something we can use. Every 3 turns, we get 1 exploration for free. Universal Factory is also insanely good. That's +2 robots. And it also gives us heat and atmosphere at tier 2. So this one, robots, is just explore more squares we can claim in the city. This is utter junk because it only works in a city that has a lot of rocks, and like, then once you've drilled the rocks, then this is worthless. So I don't know. This is much later game because it requires atmosphere, and more atmosphere. So this is the one we're going to take. We don't get built. It doesn't get built. It's just gets sort of available for us to build. Stonemason. +2 support per turn per 2 rocks in the city. No thanks. Bus station is really good. Reduces negative support per turn of distant land locations by 1. Plus it gives us 2 exploration. Or a lab. I think I'll take this. Yeah. What this means is when we claim this square or this square, they're not negative. But if I claim this one, it's because of the distance from the city, it gets -1. And the bus station will prevent that. So we're going to be putting you, I actually want to put it here. Yeah. That's +4, and this one would be +1. Okay, +4. Yes, that's something. And you can see this bar is slowly progressing. There's a small chance your people expedition will rise the next turn. And if it does, then it sort of goes backwards. Yeah, all the rocks, yes, indeed. And we get a free exploration satellite. The good thing about the exploration satellite is that it doesn't care how far it is from where you are, so you can explore anything you want. While this one is more costly the further it is away, so we want to make a trade-off. I think I'll just take the cheapest one because we also get some water from up here. Some rocky plains of nothingness, and now we can we get this. Science is not something we need right now, so we just keep trading so we get up to 10 so we can get more food. We could also go for a bus station, which will give us +2 expansion. We don't really see anything that must be that must get around here. There's nothing super amazing. This one might be interesting later on. Then I generally want to just take something that's really far away, because that's kind of worthwhile. Some science so we can keep trading, or some silicates because we might need silicates at some point. We'll take this one. That gets us a lot. Large meteorite. And this is... So if we get this, we can actually make a research station that generates science, which is nice. So I think even though this is very close, then this is a really good location, because we can get whatever this is, and this, and this, and this. That 1, 2, 3, 4 good locations nearby, even though they sort of stretch out. But that's just, this looks like a good location. If this is a crater, then yes, that's also an option. Or if this is a crater. So that's kind of a potential for a new city. Also, you generally don't want 2 cities inside the same zone. It's better to sort of have them in each zone here. To play this game, did a few runs when it first came out. Yeah, it's I love it. I love it. I think it's amazing. So right now we have 1 expansion, but there's nothing really we want to expand to. There's nothing super exciting to claim here. We're going to be exploring this one next turn. We're going to keep working towards our water. So now I think we want the tritium thing, because this is we need some power. This is also nice, but I could also take this one, because then I'll get the 2 water that I'm missing. But I'm also getting that next turn anyway. But if I do it this turn, I'll get even more. Get up to flat plains. I got 10 food for free. You get that in the beginning. You get a lot of extra food. This is a very cold area. This one is moderately bad. They're all like, this is -1 temperature, -1 oxygen, and -3 rainfall. What that means is that if we raise it by 1, then this gets to 0 temperature, and we need to raise it by 3 before we even start getting any kind of rainfall. And then when we start populating with animals and plants, they need a certain level of temperature, oxygen, and rainfall. So, but the good news is we can now build this one. Bloop. Ta-da! That gets us +4. So the question is, what do we get here? We could work towards getting a tritium here, or we can just say we want more food, because here it says the mandate for this city. Here, humanist. +1 humanist influence per 5 food produced in the city. We're producing 4 food in the city. So if we can produce 1 more food, which will be 2 more foods, then it would actually be really valuable. We could build the bus stop, but I don't think that's valuable right now, because we don't really need a lot of exploration. And we already have 1 tile we can explore. So now we got the rising expectations 1. Now it's -14 per turn, and now we start getting into the negative domain. We also want more of this. What does urban planning do? Provides 5 support, raises the maximum amount of buildings in the city. This is not, I mean, 5 support is 5 support. Robot hub is really valuable. +1 science per 3 robots in the city. If we get the robot thing, then that's, none of these are super valuable. This is for the second city. This is for never. And this one is also for second city. I don't know if I want this. I mean, I'm actually, I would never do this usually, but I'm actually thinking about it and thinking like +5 support is maybe not nothing. But it is probably nothing, so I'll take this instead. So, trading. I'm gonna get... we can get... We could focus on getting the next crate, this one here, which will also give us water, and we can... Oh, this is a bad city, because it only has one with multiple locations here. So it's not good for producing anything. The only good thing is that if I put population, then something that gives adjacent things, adjacent population centers happiness, then that's good. And I can get +4 support by placing next to this. But on the other hand, like, what would I build here? Good evening, Conrad. Like, I think the most important thing to get is more power. We have food is okay. And then if we can get some power going, that would be basically what we really need. So, but even though I have this, I don't want to build it into my first city. I could build it here, but I want some food here. I could also just build it temporarily. Building things temporarily doesn't feel good. I want to see if this is a valuable spot. But I could also take this, and then we could actually make the power, and then we'd start getting +2 power every turn. That is pretty useful, I think. But I want to see if what this is. Okay, we'll do this. Flat plains of uselessness. But we now have enough. Oh, we can actually make the +2 robots. I don't think I want this in the first city. I really think I want this one here, which is a lot more expensive. But trade routes are king. I'm going to put you here, and I'm going to regret it later. But +2 power is going to keep balance us out when we need to explore every turn. +2 robots, what would that give us? Nothing really. We already have one expansion, so... And we need to figure out what we want to accumulate. What are we looking for? I think we want to look for... No. I think we generally want to focus on getting the next city somewhat soon. Maybe not the next time this hits, but next time again. This will go to 20, so if I put it up here, it'll go to 21, and then I'll remove it. And then it gets to 25. Okay. Now we get to choose a science. One of these. So one of them is raises the maximum amount of buildings that these can have, dictated by population by +6. This is not very good, but it's also only 5 science. Destroying a rock costs 2 power less. This is amazing, but also very expensive. Claim +1 water per ocean sea level you increase. That is not good, because you can only increase it 3 times. So basically this one amounts to, at the end game, +3 water. That's nothing. This is definitely the best one, but I'm afraid that these 25 science is going to be stuck in our inventory forever, because I can't I'll never be able to play this card. Luckily we don't have an excess of cards right now, so I'll take this and just sit on it. Faction quarters. Doubles the amount of influence per turn this city generates for its faction. Yeah, but I don't generate anything. Oh, here's my water thing that we need. Ugh. Okay, so I really want to explore down here. That's really far away. I think I want to explore this one just to see what science we get. 5 science, last meteorite. See, that's valuable because we can get a research station here. Oh yes, so I want to explore up here. Which means that when this gets to... Maybe I don't want to use the science because I want to slowly accumulate towards this. What else would we want? More water, I guess, because we need this greenhouse now. What do we then sacrifice? I guess we sacrifice the nitrates. We don't need that for anything right now. And then we also want to explore up here. Ooh, there's a good water deposit, and it's kind of far away. Kind of. 5 water. Oops. Which is not enough, but I get 10 next turn. That one I want. Public bath. Ah! That's some more water again. Damn. So, I can do this, the greenhouse. That will get me, if I move this over here, then the question is 5 food and 2 electric or power, that's better than 6 food and 1 power. So I think I want to build this, because as soon as I get 5, then this will trigger. Even though this would also be really nice to get, because it'll put it here or here, and there'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 happiness every turn. I'm going to try to grow my way out of problems. There we go. And then I got +1 humanist here. So I get +2 humanist points every turn. Nice. And I can also place another building, which I'm going to place here. So now I really want this public bath in here, because then it'll be 2, 4, 6. That means this one would give us 11 happiness per turn. Oh yes, so let's focus on getting some more water inbound. And this one, if this can accumulate up to 20, I'd be happy. If this can accumulate up to 25, I'd be happy. Yeah, we're focusing on water. I also focus on... There's some water over here and some happiness. These are +3. Yeah, let's focus on... This one's nearby. What? Another lava tube. Lots of stuff. So now I can actually explore this one. Or claim this one. You can see there are 3 waves here. That means that if it gets to level 3, then it will be submerged and drown. Unless I build dikes. So I'm going to be... Oops. Tap. Ah! Tapping that. And then this one gives -1. But I'm going to get research station. So now we have an empty location where we can plant something. And we now have +1 science, so there is a chance we'll eventually get this 25 done. And then we work to work our way towards the water as well. So focus on water, maybe even focus on this one maybe at some point. Because that could also, that would be both science and potentially more trading. That's like my thought right now. So now, after 10 turns, we get a new leader. And then this leader retires. I keep this one, but I now get to choose either an industrialist or a scientist. Let's see what they get. I'm always looking at, like the first one is just like the explorer, since that's the one we use 99% of the time. I'll keep focusing on that. Developing technologies cost 20% less science. That's pretty good. I hope it also counts for the one that we have in our inventory, because that would save us 5. You increase your silicates production by 1 for every 3 silicates you start producing. It's good to get early, but ultimately maybe it'll be like +2 silicates at the end. This one... Oh, I thought this was a guy that did that could remove rocks for free. Not this guy. This one, choose a mine, and then it will produce extra resources. 5 of that resource. I think we'll take the scientist. This one seems better. Let's see what the other ones are. Generate 8 influence for the scientist. If that provides the scientist with a seed, gain 3 science, can be done 3 times. Okay. Construct landscape preservation area. Generates +1 science and +1 per turn. If the climate zone is left untouched, no other buildings, landmarks, upgrades, city. Yeah, okay, that's never happening. But we'll take this guy. So these development centers are really nice to have, because it gives us 1 extra project per turn. So we need to get that at some point. But we should maybe also think that the next 25 food we get is maybe going into a new city. I don't think so, because I don't think this one can get to 14 and then to 10 in 4 turns. And I'm not going to build this onto my second city, so... And you are just another thing with science, and I'm already like 20 science deep, and getting another 20 science is a little bit much. Well, this one is probably going to be feasible soon. Okay. So, that would be a good candidate. It'll help on the science, and it'll help on the titanium. 6 and 2. And more food. Okay, yeah, definitely food is valuable here. Oh, now I regret this. I should have found this one, because then I could have gone up here and up there, and then I could have gone from here and take that one. Now I'd have to get 1, 2 to get over to this one, which I don't have, but I could build this. Don't want to. Water is still our priority. And this one will be like 4 turns, and we can get this one will be 5 turns, and then we get this one. So stick with it. Okay, so we can get this lab, the Danley lab, produces 2 food, and adjacent buildings produce extra food. Oh man, I wish I could do that. It's also 40 science, so it's too expensive, and I already have a food synergy building. So I'm gonna do this one. We'll take the 50 support and just stave off disaster for a little bit. Ooh, what is this? Infrastructure Optimization Center. +1 support per turn for each land location this city has expanded to. That's not much, but it's something. This one I absolutely want for my second city, where I need to make some power. Yeah, this is must have, because we are running out of power and we're not really getting enough. Okay, so we have exploration. I think we'll take this one. We have to take it at some point. +2 titanium. Ah, come on. One off. And then we take something really far away. This, when it's happiness, it's usually a crater or a flat plains, or like these ones are usually a building location sometimes. And they have to be at least 2 tiles away from something else. So this could be a building location like a lava tube, a crater, or a flat plains. This one could also be. I would hope that this one is the one. So let's try that. That was a flat plains, which is a buildable location, but a boring one. Still not really getting any water. Because if I look at this one has crater +2 protection. That means that if I build something here, I can't even do it, but if I did something here, then it would at least have +2 protection here. The comfort of living is +2 protection and -1 from temperature and nothing from oxygen. So that would be +1. That means I get +1 happiness for placing a building anywhere. While if I place it here, it is radiation protection 0. So this one it's also a bad city because it only has like 1 intersection here, but it's a big intersection. So I'm going to hope for this one to be interesting. We are going to get 1 more location here, which is not actually a great one, because I think I'd rather want 2. Because I want to get that one. And I can't get it with 1. I don't want this one. But anyway, that is what it is. Oh, a landing pad. Nice. A school produces 1 science, and it makes adjacent buildings +1, +2 happiness. So it's pretty good to put in our between our population centers. It's okay to put there. Landing pad is something we really want, because that gives us ability to trade. So let's do that. And we also get, ta-da! So this one gives us city becomes connected to space, comfort of living, does not stack. Adjacent mines produce an extra trade route. So adjacent mines, that means this one and this one. That means now if we look at our trade routes, we get a bonus trade route if we want to trade away the water or the titanium. Yes, please. Plus, it gets +1 comfort of living because it is now connected to space. That's what this one does. Plus, we get 2 more trade routes. Trade routes are amazing. Unfortunately, right now, we just don't really have enough space, enough... shoot. I could actually, if I didn't do it this turn, I would actually next turn be able to make a new city. But on the other hand, this is also kind of important. So now this is a big trade-off. Like, what is more important? Building this, which would give us +2 science, and it would give us +1 expansion, which we can't really use for anything right now. Or would it be more valuable to try to expand to this one? Make a new city, which could go to 1, 2, 3... No, 1, 2, 3, 4 good locations. It could also be this one. I'd hope that this one was a crater, then I'd be super happy. This is 2 turns onto that one, so I'm going to do this and just gamble a little bit. That's a crater. That's freaking awesome. And we got 10 food. Oof. Oh, here's a problem. You can't expand to a location unless all adjacent locations are discovered. That means 1, 2, 3 locations now have to be discovered. Or for this one, that one has to be discovered. But that we can do next turn. Yeah. I think we want to take this one. Let's have a look if this one is like perfect. Oh, it's also one of those annoying ones. This was really a good science city. What about you? I think we could put... Yeah. I think we can take this and then put this next to here. And then this will be our power location. This is where we want to make power. Or science, but mainly power. We can live without the science for a little bit longer, but we can't live without the power. Oof, I don't like... Oh, look at that. Oh, because you are now +1. So this one is only getting +1 now. So it's going to take 27 turns before we get a new seat. Don't know what that does, but it'll take 28 turns. Oh, we got more trade routes. So we can actually... A little more aggressive. We could do 1, 2. And then I could trade away this one. Because this is the only thing we have a lot of. Yeah, and it won't interfere with that. Yeah, I guess so. So now we get the first available here. This is the new first bacteria we can start spreading, and we get also a bacteria spreader, which costs science. So I want to take this one because this one can be put in -2 temperature, and it will give us atmosphere and oxygen, while this one only gives us atmosphere, and it needs 0 temperature. So this is better. And that gets us another card. We now have 8 out of 10 cards, which is a little annoying. Gas factory is really nice to get early, just to sort of place it in and be done with it. Module is not needed. We have one already. Political college, +2 influence per turn for the faction that controls the city. City has at least 5 population. Okay. This one's also good, but I don't think I can do that right now. I think I want to waste one of my few remaining slots here on a gas factory. It can at least work for a little bit. Destroying rock costs less power. We are going to be using this. Although, getting a bacteria spreader early would also be insanely good. Maybe actually better than this one. Yeah, it would be better than that one. If the climate is left... Oh, left untouched. No. So I'm going to get this one, which gives us more water. And then we can also expand... found this city. This probably... Ooh, that's a geothermal spot. This is an insanely good city. Ooh, this is nice because you can get power from it. You can also get a spa resort, but who cares about that? We're going to found a city here. Scientists. Unique climate zones? No. Per 3 population in the city. Land location. I think I'll do this one because I think we want that land location. There. Select a spot. I want to get next to this one because this gives us +4. Or next to this one, which gives us +3. I could take this and this for here, and then that will be a water deposit. Here's another thing. If I do this, I can destroy the rocks really cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 power instead of 18 power. That's actually worth doing this one first. Although I'd really like to get this one. I think we have to do this first. Landing pad could also be built here, but we do have 3 trade routes now. Then I can kill all of this. Oh, so cheap. Missing resource. What are we missing? Oh, power and titanium. Yeah, okay, so, oops. Well, then we don't need to spend that. So we do need more titanium, but we also now need to rebuild the science. We only have +1 science, and we really want to get more science. So let's think about what we want. We want to build this food up here so we can expand this city, either through a robot hub or a bus station or a habitation module. The bus stop is actually the easiest one to get, but I think like that would be the bus station next turn, but the bus station is less good, I think. Which one do we sacrifice? I think we can sacrifice this and then work on you as well. Yeah. And now we're at a +4, which is insane, and we have there's a likely chance that people expectation, and then we get -28. So when this one triggers, then we are suddenly going from +4 to -24 per turn. Yeah, it's impossible to keep up at the highest difficulty. Well, not impossible, but it's really, really difficult. Mine a large asteroid? No. Because this is basically using trade routes to transfer power and titanium to get water. And we have to do it in 8 turns, so we have to allocate 2 trade routes per turn to get some water. This is not a good deal for us. I'd love the water, but I don't want to waste my trade routes. So we'll just take the 5 support here. Now I feel that we are getting to the point where I want to get more options. Like, only having 3 options is not enough for us. Every rover exploration owned by... I don't have rover explorations. This one, we already have one, and this one is kind of bad. So. Okay, so now... I would honestly much rather build the robot hub than I'd build the bus station. On the other hand, I need to 1, 2... So the bus station might actually be really good. The geothermal spot requires 12 geothermals or 12 titanium, so that could also be an argument for not using the robot hub but using this instead, because that would allow us to get this spot faster. I would also really like to get the large meteorite. So in order for us to do that, I would have to get you. Silicates, we got silicates. So now I do... This is probably the least valuable location. Now I have 2 expansion. I want to expand to this, which I can't do. I can do a spa resort, but who cares about the spa resort? I mean, actually it might be nice. And the other one will go down to this one, where we get a research station. And this is now no longer counting negative. So now we get 2 signs, so we get at least something. And this one is something we really want. So now let's try to edge our way to 12 here. 1, 2, 3. What are we going to sacrifice? I think we'll sacrifice... We need silicates, we need nitrates to sort of get something inbound, but not right now. I don't know, we sacrifice this one. And then we also look at power. Or at... So now we should gradually start looking for the next location. That could be in here, like that's a lava tube, but I'd like to get another location that's better. So maybe here and here. Or we could explore down here, so we get some science, which we need to get to 25 somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to get the expensive ones. Is this an attractive location? Not really, it's very cold. This is an attractive one. It's low rainfall, but it's 0 water and 0 oxygen and 0 temperature. So this is actually more attractive. It would also be nice to get more titanium somehow. which would argue that would be a good case to get, or... This is the one that really calls to me. Because it also opens up down here. So this is converts to silicates. Or harvest the black sand, which is interesting. Because then you can use the black sand on a... on the poles to melt the poles instead of using nukes to melt the poles. Because that's kind of the only other option apparently. Alright, let's think about it. We would like to get this one, but I don't want it. But we want to work towards getting 12 so we can get +2 power, which is really big. Big bonus. And now it's gonna proc. Yeah, 28. Oof. Oh, that's good. This is also good because it's so cheap, but this is better because it's also +1 robot. Like we can get here, here, here. We can get some of those bonus locations, like the public bath would be best put here because it's best synergy. No. What about this one? This I could put it here if I want another population center, but I could also just let these two be population centers. Oh, ooh, I want this. That's +1 water. Ooh, I want +1 water, but I'm using my titanium. This is going to be 11. So I'm going to explore something that has a titanium for us. Is there anything cheaper than +3? No. Okay, so I have to do a +3. Let's do this one then. +2 titanium. Then I don't need as much here. 10, 1, 2, yes. Then what else do I want? I guess science or water is the most important. Water for that one. And science for this one. Ooh, we can also do this one now. Landing pad. Damn it. I want all of it. We still have unresolved on this. This one I can build immediately. This one I could also build immediately, but it'll block. Here I could get 12, no, 9 plus. Hey, this is a bad one. This one's definitely better. But I don't know if I can afford to wait this long. This one can get 1 more population and then 1 more. So it could get 2 more population, which would be this one and this one, which I like. And then the bacteria spreader here, and yeah. And maybe that landing pad. I think that's what I want. But now I'm kind of committed to this one. Is that really the most important thing? Maybe this is more important. That gets us +6 happiness. And then I can also do this for 1 more trade route, which is a little bit too much. Yeah, and then I need to get you all the way to 25, and then I can get the second one. I can go there and tap that titanium. That means this one is postponed a couple of turns more. This is 6 next turn, so that'll be 3 more. That'll be 9, and then we can maybe find a something. Or I could build this, and then you could trade 4 resources. Well, here's an interesting thing. I could also get, instead of going here, here, I could go here, here. But that would be -1, -1. Because that would enable me to take this later on. If I wanted to. I don't think that's viable, and it will also be viable from in here. Okay, click. Oops. I don't know, I really feel like I should just get... I love my trade routes, and they're just way too good. Undo. That was not a good deal. We'll do that. An oxygen factory, but that's water, and water is just not getting in here. Marsha gives us fully radiation protection. That's nice, at the cost of something, and we already have one of these, so let's take that. Good. Now we're at 9, and if I could get +3, that would be lovely. I don't know if I can. +3! Woohoo! That means this one. Badam! Power plant. Now we got +4 here. That's actually not bad. That's not bad for where we are right now. That actually feels quite comfortable. Without actually allocating this one to anything. Oh, right. We also wanted this. Well, that's going to be next turn. Yeah, you can't trade more than you have, so we'll do this. Okay, remind me of the water next turn. Okay. What else is this one? This one would I also like to expand to be bigger. That could be either from a robot hub or from a population. And we're getting population not next turn, but next turn again. And I think it's more important to get... Or what resource is the most important to get? It looks like we really want titanium, because that's also used to set up mines. And I want a mine here, and a mine here, and a mine there, and a mine there. So I think we want to get this one first, which means there is a difference here. You are not able to get food from the map view. And rarely you can get power from the map view. So if I want this to go, then it's much more likely that I next turn can find a location that has some titanium, but I will not be able to find anything that gets me plus food. So plus food, if I want this next turn, then I have to do it this way. That's a food location, a good food location. This is a very good power location, but also provides negative -1 comfort of living. I'll take it anyway. And rover exploration is another way of exploring. I don't like this one. I'm not a fan, but I like this, even though it causes unhappiness. So if we could get this to 4, we could get our water mine here. So that would mean you need to expand. Where would we like to expand to? These are cheap, so I'd like to be able to see if there's something in here. This is not a good location. This one could be a good zone, so let's see if we find something interesting. This is also titanium and happiness. That's a crater. Nice. And, ooh, look at that. I actually want to tap that immediately. That's a large, so that gives +2 when we tap it. Okay, I think this might be our next location. Because there's 1 and there's 2. And that means you are going to be... Well, we could build the Marsha, but I don't need radiation protection, so... This would be, if I build it here, it's +4. If I build this one, it's +1. Oh, so it is a big difference. Huh. Interesting. But if I build this, then I can't do the mine. Interesting. The total radiation protected cannot be more than base radiation level of 5. Ah, so this one is why this is 3 better. This is really good. But if I do this, then I guess this one has worse radiation, so +8 at this location. 7. But this would also still be good. I don't know. I think this is the one. And I would like to get this because +3 is valuable. But I can't afford it. Because we have to go over here and get... Why is this so important? I don't know. I don't think it is. There we go. That's reducing it. And yes, +1 water would be nice, but it's not like the most important thing in the world. I think. What is this? Oh, trade routes. Yeah, we're burning through all of our trade things here. I really don't want to use this because I do want to get the resonance station at some point. Because that would be work really well with this. Okay, so at this point, what do we want to sacrifice? We still need to work on our science. Needs to get to 25. This tritium, sure, we'd like to get a power plant. But is that what we want? Oh, right. Here's another little caveat. That one can't even be tapped because I can't do that. So we need to get more of this next turn. Yeah, titanium is the most important thing. Let's focus on getting more titanium. Yeah, water would also be... I really need this one. I never prioritize happiness enough. And that's obviously always how I lose. Well, if I do this, then I get 4, 5. This is 7, 8 for that one, 9, 10, 11. Still need 3 more water next turn. I gotta focus on this. Okay, so to get new policies for this. Industrialists. Instead of influence per turn per 2 trade routes provided by this city. That actually could be nice. Proper safety. Industrialist influence per 5 power produced. I don't like that. Per 3 population or dikes? No. Influence per turn per 2 unique climate zones. That's a bad one. Influence per turn per 2 high locations owned by the city. I will not have 2 high locations owned by any city. Those are really bad. Okay, I guess we take that. And then we get another potential one. +3 science, minus comfort of living. Weather control is also nice. This could probably be the most valuable one. Gets us some science. Ooh, we get the first space project. Android Hub gives us +3 robots. Very expensive, but very valuable. And engineering school is something that gives us megastructures faster, which is nice, but not really super valuable right now. Like, I don't need it. This one I'm never going to do. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do it anytime soon. But it is 10 happiness, and that would be nice. And it's just going to be sitting up here for a while. And I'm not going to use the engineering school because we're saving our science for the bacteria spreader. So I'm going to take that, and that can just sit there. Also doesn't fill up my hand. Okay, so first things first. You got to get this one. Yes. Then we need to figure out what is the next thing. If we could get some water, that would be nice. That has a little bit of water. That has some science as well, and it costs 3. This is a cheap one. We'll take that, and it has water. A crater. And food. Wow, that was nice. That was a nice surprise. And we got 14. Ooh, look at that. We are definitely doing this. +15? Or -15? To -4. -4 is nothing. That is completely inconsequential. This is good. This feels good, but next time it jumps up to -42, which is insane. So we need to work towards our next city, which will be here, and then we need to, I don't know, do something. 2 more turns, then we can make an expansion down here. We now have +2. Doing okay. And we need to get the nitrates and the silicates, and then go this one as well. Do I need water at this point? No. So let me just trade it away until I realize I need it for something. And I'm pretty sure I need, as soon as I tap this, which is not going to be next turn, then I'm going to need to get more of this. So I was wondering if it would be worth it trying to put some things into the space hotel now, but I think that's 15 trade routes used. It's just that I don't have anything else to use right now. I either go for the magnetic fusion power to get that and plop it down as soon as possible, or I start trading these away. I really dislike trading this away because I need it here. So maybe we just don't trade now because I don't have anything I can trade. Some of the trade routes on the other side, I know. It sucks, I hate it. I'm also thinking maybe science is a thing. Hey, just finished up the manufacture mode for Shapes 2 with your help. Thank you for your blueprints and your videos. Question, do you plan redoing your MAM and making a blueprint version in 1.0? Nope, I don't. And the reason why is because there is no difference. The only difference is that you need the new shapes, which just means that you are going to bring a train in with, bring a train in with the new shapes. The new shapes will just need a separate factory that makes the shapes, and then you sort of export them out on a train and then bring them in. So functionally, it's going to be exactly the same. It's just going to be bigger with some extra trains, some extra stops, and a gigantic factory to make enough of the shapes to keep the MAM going. So it doesn't make sense to do that because it's just going to be a lot of busy work and not really any new stuff. Oxygen factory would be nice, but I think this one is the one I want. Extra research. We're working towards this 25 here. Okay, so what is the next thing we want to build? If we could get this magnetic fusion thingy, well, that would be lovely. And I do need to take this anyway, so let's see if we can get +3. +2. Damn. So close. If I want this crater, then I can't be trading away my water because I need to be able to get this at some point. Did I get the water pile here? No. Let's get that. Ding! +1 water. So now I got +2 water. That's nice. Water is something... It's probably the least valuable one. There's a difference. The signal transmitter has no encoded channel already. What? There are 2 more colors for the crystals. 2 more colors for crystals. Signal transmitter has no encoded channel. So what? So you can't tell it to make the new shapes that doesn't exist? Okay, that sucks. Yeah. Okay, so nope. Yeah, I still don't plan to do it. This one will get us a population next turn. That's good. We've actually been incredibly stable on power. Power always drops to 0. So population means here, that means I need to be able to make this nitrates deposit, which would mean that I need 1 more in, and 1 more in here as well. And then who is going to sacrifice the 2? I guess it's these 2. Yeah. Now it has a separate input where you can add whatever channel number you want. So it has a lot more options. Oh, okay. I also really like, well, I don't really like this one, to be honest. I need this so I can get extra power, and then I can actually start trading power away. New leader. Okay, so we lose you. Well, we lose your options that we never used, and we still have the technology thing. So let's see who we get. Okay, so this one gives us +10 support for doing an exploration. Very nice. This one is +1 resource. Also very nice. When constructing a city building, regional building, or megastructure that cost at least 40 resources, gain 5 random resources back. 40 resources is a lot. Almost never happens. Increase the number of trade routes by 1 for every 3 trade routes you hit. Resource-specific trades do not count. This is good. Select the city produces its support a second time. Each city can only have this once. And you're also happiness. Yeah, this is happiness. Put trade route right. This is the one. Hello. Are you a humanist? Okay. You are a humanist. Bing. Celebrate past achievement. Plus 20 support for every population. I don't have a lot of population, so let's just resource here. These are some really bad options we have. Doubles the amount of influence per turn this city generates for its faction. Ooh. I think we hit the mid game when this one. I do want to do orbital farming, I think. I think this is a good one. Okay, you will now get a population. Oh, it's -1 if it's next to a city mine. Ugh. And I'm going to put you here, even though it's going to be negative. We are now at +0, -2, because -1 for this, -1 for this. Oh, you can build something. You can build +2 robots. That is exceptionally interesting. Ah, because we got 2. Nice. Okay, +2 robots. That would actually be really good, because then we can tap this one and this one. Ooh, I like that. Don't forget to take a break. Yeah, I'm a little late on the break. I think this is the one that wants it, because I also would like to get atmosphere and heat. We really need to start on the terraforming. We are getting +2 here. And we really need this one now. Development center, no. We have to get this one first. And this is... yeah. Happiness, happiness, happiness. We want happiness. Okay, so... ooh, this could be a thing, right? +3 science. That means we get to 25 next turn and we can build the bacteria spreader. Yes, please. Then you're going to explore something further away. This will be our next city. Unless, of course, there's an even better location somewhere. -2 oxygen. What can I export on here? Yeah, these cost 4. This one costs 5. So these are the most expensive locations to explore. So there's an advantage to taking something that's far away. Is there something we want right now? That's this one. Because we now get exactly enough to build our bacteria spreader. Whee! That's such a valuable thing. Because now we can spread this anywhere. And we spread it here, then it only takes 14 turns before it refreshes. And we get +2. +2. And we get 1 oxygen and 1 atmosphere per turn. And when these hit, we get a big boost of happiness as well. This is good. We get started on the bacteria spreading. That's always like a worrying thing. So I think I want to export here. No, let me think. This is +2 free water at some point, but we don't have any tritium anymore. I think the water is fine to put up here. And then we'll scan for some tritium or explore for some tritium and then get that in here. Because this +2 food will just be nice. I can use it for trading. I have a lot of trade routes now, so. And then, yeah. Looks good. Marsnet. That is also a really good one. But another bacteria spreader is nice. But this is also nice. Photovoltaic cells. This is +1 power, +1 extra power if it's placed high. But on the other hand, I am at +6 power, so power is least valuable. A bacteria spreader, they are so rare, and I'd really want more of those. But at only 2 science, it's just a long way to get this one. Marsnet is really good as well, because it just gives +1 happiness for each population, which can Can be a lot. It's definitely more than the plus 10 this one gives. Well, not now, but eventually. Actually, will it ever be plus 10? It's just because it scales, it feels better. I'm going to take that one. Another trade route. I think. That was a mistake. Because I probably want this one more than a trade route. Or this one. Yeah. And what are we looking for? Silicates. Let's look for silicates down here. No, that's tritium, I mean. Tritium. Or tritium, that's not much. But we can take those. You transfer 3 up there, and then you can transfer the rest next couple of turns. Now there's a small chance that your people will be. So it's 5% chance. Is that a small? This turn, the chance of an expected rise expected by year 20 to 5%. Oof. So that means he gets 25% more likely next turn. I guess this is the percentage, 0% and 100%. So we're up to like 40 something percent chance of getting minus 42, which is a little bit hard to manage. This is the hardest part about this game here. Just kind of keeping an eye on this. So we want this trading next turn. How are we going to get that? That means we have to find a titanium. Or maybe put one in here. Like that. So here, Tundra Forest would get us a plant better, but we're not ready to receive any plants yet. So this will just be filling up our inventory, so I don't want to take this. So I take this plus heat, which is also a good one to take. This resource center gives us plus 2 extra proposal. Only getting 3 is really bad, so I'd really like to get this one. Now we can see that science is going to be playing a bigger role moving forward. So we need to find places that have science. That one has science, and that one has science. Those are the only 2 science we have. So we have nothing inside of a city that actually gets science. This one is getting our mine. So now we are getting plus 1 of each of these. This is what we need to build science. Science facilities. And we then, what do we need then? You are going to finish this, and yeah. Hold on. This can only put 3 in here because there's only 3, and then I would get to 4, so I need plus 3 more tritium. We can take that. That's a cheap one. And it also gives us science, which is nice. Good. Which means we can complete this, not next turn, but the turn after. Ooh, we are actually going to get food here, but we don't have any food location. Oof, that's not good. Yeah. Anything else? No. You? What are you going to take? I guess it's this one. And I want to also... Oh, right, now I get it. Yeah, we need the water for this. So that's more than 2 turns because I'm trading water into the orbital farming. But still, it's something. That's good. But also way too expensive. That's also expensive. Oof. They're good, but they are just a little bit too expensive on titanium since we are lacking on titanium. Homesteads are really good. I really want them, but there's no way I can do it. No, not this one. This one's a little chance. Okay. Is there anything that is in dire need of something? Water would be nice to get more of. There's a water location. Here's a water and tritium location, water and nitrates location. This one could also be a potential next location for expansion. And it also gives us happiness. We like happiness. I'll take that one. I mean, the happiness is still going to be there. There's no extra mines or anything. Oh, I should take this. Because then I can actually expand to it. Oh, crystal cave. No. It's still 8. Oh, man. And it also costs happiness to even expand out there. Well, we're still going to take it because we need more stuff for trading. So. There's 3 here. That's getting us there. Water is also something we need. But let's get this one first. Yeah, so more titanium, I guess, would be nice. This one is more titanium. This feels like forever away. I think the first one we want is this. Ooh, a crater. Is this better than that one? No. Well, one does not rule out the other one, so it's fine. Okay, so now I'm gonna get my orbital farming next turn. This is 4 turns away. That we get a seat at the humanist table. And this one we'll need +2 more. Yeah. Artificial personality. Gain +2 support per turn for every new robot you construct. That's really good. When you permanently increase the amount of projects you can research per turn, your science income is also increased by that same amount. I think that they're also really good. Tritium, this is the least good one. When you transfer tritium to space project, it counts as 1 extra. This is very marginal. This one is potentially good because it doesn't require any buildings or anything, and the amount of projects you can research. Research is not displayed select from, it's the ones that you can actually take. And we're about to get 1 more, so you can say if I spend 8 science, then in some turns I'll get +1 plus there. But also more robots, like every robot gives us... this could also be very valuable. Realistically, 20 to 30 happiness, that's a lot per turn. Per turn. It's the per turn thing that gets me. I think we want another one of these. And then we enable +3. So now we have enough for... I don't know why we get that one. That's like a happiness tone. If I want to get the crystal cave, I have to find 2 more titanium somewhere. Not the biggest deal. Alternatively, I could go for water. We're at 7 next turn, so I need 3 more. But I could also find 3 more next turn. This game seems very familiar, but I'm thinking I'm combining several video games into my memory. There's also like Surviving Mars is like a board game that's very much similar. Okay, I need to find 2 titanium somewhere. These are very expensive. Is there any cheaper titanium? There's a +3 titanium here. Well, you can also get one with a dash of happiness. Anywhere else we could expand to? Yeah, there's plenty of water out here, so that's okay for next turn. Some science. Yeah, let's get this. Gets us more happiness. Now there's more than 50% chance that it's likely, because it's more than 50%, it's closing in at 60 something percent, so we've been lucky now. And this I did because I wanted the crystal cave. This is gonna cost us a little bit of that, but get it, pay in science. But this also gives us a lot of points here. Really nice. So I am thinking we either work towards the resonance station in here, because that gives +1 to you. Then we can put another magnetic station in here, which will also be nice. I think so. And then I proposed, and this is research. Yes, so I have to get this one before that one. Otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, science is a big problem now. We really want more science. Well, not a big problem, but it's just not really getting it. Let's do this one. Or maybe not. If I do this. Yeah. Then you get to 10 next turn, and you stay above what we want. Yeah, not leave trade routes empty. Well, unless. Yeah. I might also need to throw things away. But look at this. 14, 20, 25, and 16. That's way too much science focus here. So we can't get all of it. Plus, this one's just a junk one that we'll never really get. There we go. 42. Did it not drop? It better drop more than that. We're definitely not taking this. We're definitely not taking this. Let me actually play this one first. Found City. Oh, this is a good one. Except for that one's annoying. This is a food, so I could sort of have like food here, and then I could have population here, here, here. And then that one, I wish we could destroy this. Can we? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Then we can have like science or power or whatever over here we feel like it. So this will definitely be found city. Per trade route by this city, I don't think this will have trade routes. Per 3 population, this will only have 3 population. Per high location, I don't think it'll have any high connections, so for trade routes, I guess. Yeah. I'll do that one. And then if I get a food location, I can put it there. For example, that one, I just throw it in there. And that should give us... Oh, it didn't. It doesn't give us new options. I'll get a bus station because the other ones are science focused and I can't afford more science. So what do we want now? Now I really want the large titanium deposit. But I'm not going to get it until I actually get some expansion. So that would either be robot hub or it would be bus station. Maybe we go for the bus station. We gotta get this soon as well. So, I don't think this is what I want. Like, I want to get this here. I'm gonna take this one here. That's gonna get us 4, and that's gonna be here. So that means we get... Hold on, we don't need to do that. I have lots of stuff down here. Yeah, we need titanium, and we need tritium. We also need science. +3 is the cheapest one, I think, unless there's a new one. +2. Let's take this. Oh, there's a crate that might have been even a bit better. Not really. This one, though. Now, let's see. This is perfect, because I can then get this to buy the bus station. The bus station will allow me to get these two. And I will then have enough, just barely enough, to power and here to actually tap that location as well. Good. Oh, look at that. It's down to 0. Rising expectations, 95. But now at -38. Eesh. More things. Okay. This is good. +1 power up turn for every 5 space projects completed, including this one. Excellent. These are way too expensive, way too expensive. This one's also really good. And it's for silicates, and we are actually getting a lot of silicates now. So if we start trading silicates for some space mirror, that gets us extra heat. That's a whole level of heat that we just get for free. In here. This is kind of the only place we can build stuff here. So you can go to that one. Place it. We're really low on power for the first time in a long time, but oops. There. So now we want to get tritium next turn, which we can. That will be the first tritium, and then we get +4. So it's like, it's getting there. We're getting something. What is it we want? We can get you next turn. That's very valuable. I don't think I want to be putting in the tritium here. It would be nice to get +1 food for next turn. Yeah. Or we should start looking for the next location. Now our majority of our happiness comes from these locations. Like we get 29 plus 10 for her ability, which is sort of counteracting an entire turn of negative. And then we start looking for the next locations. We might look down here. Yeah, we don't have a location down here, so this could be a good potential location. Lava tube, yeah. Well, lava tubes are less awful. Ooh. Because we now have the cheap way of removing it, so that's not so bad. And let's see. Oh, we got this one. Let's put that in our new city. Up. That gets +2 food for basically free. And we are now seeing that our power is dipping really drastically now. There's nothing here that needs power. Nothing much that needs power. And we could also do some trading. What are we going to trade? We don't have anything that needs you. And we don't have anything that needs water. And I think I have enough of this. For now. I think science is the most important one. We need to get to this artificial personality. Yeah. Okay, new industrialist mandate. Mandate is the stuff that we get. These bans allow us to gain immediate benefits of the Martian development. Which do you favor? Destroy a rock and adjacent rocks. What? Give a city +2 expansions. That's nice. I don't want to trade this. Switch to another leader that was proposed in this term. Or keep the current one. Keep both specializations. The leader starts with 2 skill uses. That seems good. 20 food. It's basically 1 population. Explore a location. Gain +1 science per unique resource you loot. It's just gonna get +2 science. Trigger a life form proposal event. Both options now hold 3 life forms instead of 1. I'll take that. Oh, we got a humanist. The humanist completed. Nice. Okay, so this is the new stuff. Earth dependent. This is our sovereign scale and this is our liberty scale. So basically, the leading Martian faction holds at most 1 more seat than the other Martian factions. Then we are in a democracy. If they have 2 more seats, then we switch over to an oligarchy. The leader has +1 skill use per turn. Wow. Most proposed leaders are of the ruling faction. You can re-elect your leader for up to 2 additional terms if they are part of the ruling faction. Leaders generate double influence for their faction after the first term. Nice. And okay, and here, as we get more seats, we are going to go -1 trade route. And then also the satellite. Okay, that's not bad, but this is also the part. We're going to be pushing Earth out of the seat, and we get something. Ooh, we got that one. Okay. Which one do we want? I think we want the lab, because that's starting to generate science for us. What is this? Your leader gains 1 extra skill use this turn. And +20 support. Sure. Okay. It's something. You are going to get you in here, because that's going to be more. +1 power. Nice. I can take this. No, I need to get here. Oops. Here. Get the mine. And you are going to get more skill uses. That's pretty good, I think. Is there anything we particularly want? Might just take a cheap one. Now that we don't have anything that must be getting there. +3 water, and then another one. Titanium is... Oh, actually... I think this might be nice because we need to start making some labs and stuff. Lots of nitrates. Okay. Let's reset this. And now... I will get this one. Which I won't get next turn, but maybe next turn again. So this is going to be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 4. Yeah, so we can put 4 in here. That's all I can do. And it won't be enough to get this one. But if I take that, then we definitely will be able to do the artificial personality. Oh, this... Oh! Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. And I'd also like this. So, can I get both? Only if I'm lucky. Actually, I don't need to be lucky. I can just do this. There we go. So now you will guaranteed get this next time. This is far from getting anything. Ugh. What is this? Entertainment center. That would be nice to get. It's cheap. Road paver. Expansion, not really. Architecture park, don't know what that is. +3 support per turn for each megastructure stage constructed in the city. Some of them have 4 stages. I'll take the entertainment center I need. Ooh, my favorite thing in the world. Ah, that would also be really nice if we could get this, but I can't. Free satellites is also great, but this combined living is amazing. So I'm going to do combined living because it gives 2 population. It both gives a robot and a population. And then this one will be for science, this location. Oh, this is turning into a really nice city. And there'll be food here, science here, and population here. And then I want to put this one in, but I can't, not yet. And then I want to focus on science, right? That could get us... Oh no, undo. 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 I don't want to build this one, because if I build this, I obviously have to be... If I do this first, then when I produce you, I also get happiness. Yeah, good. Whew. Sequencing is important. What do we get here? Self-improving AI complex. That's nice. We'd like to get that. And that gets us... What is this? Sand, that's happiness. I'll take it, if I can. So now our power is actually the bigger issue. The way we can fix power is by getting another magnetic fusion plant in our second city. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you. That's the first event of today. That's crazy, but I know it's not a popular game, but I'm still having fun with it, alright? And thank you for supporting with the 200 bit. And Swammer, thank you for the 77 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
Okay, so now I'm going to start pouring things into the giant mirrors because that will get us a level of temperature, which will be good for everyone. What else? That's actually our 3 trade routes. Ugh. And we can always get this one. And I think science is still... How do we get one more science? How do we get that science? Oh, right, we built a lab in this one. Ah, right. It's actually funny with this one. This doesn't even have a lot of good locations. Like, it has one here, but nothing else. Like, none of the other locations anywhere within reach are valuable. Oh well. I don't want a plant spreader at this point. It's too expensive and too far out. Spaceport. I love Spaceport. It's so expensive for us now, but I love it. And Pavel, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you.
Home.
So that's 3 events if you want to get somewhere. Spaceport is hard to get because we want to build first our magnetic plant. But it is definitely the best one. I have something for food. I have something for happiness. This one is also really good. Because it's not very expensive. I mean, it's more tritium. So what do we think is most important? There's also an option for us to upgrade this one. That's 30 science. Then we get +3 trade routes. I don't think I will be able to get this done. Honestly, it's so many that I can give it 3 up per turn. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 turns of allocation to get it. And I am already prioritizing something for terraforming. So I'll put this and just keep it in my... Ooh, what is this? +1 per combination of 1 population and 1 robot in the city. That would be +1 science, but I really want more science over here. So maybe that's actually the best one. Yeah, I need more science. We're gonna definitely put you in here. Bling! Happiness. More happiness. We're down to -29. Ah. I'll take 1 more trade route. Thank you. And explore. What are our priorities for exploration? I guess tritium is what we really want. So we can do this for 4. That's kind of expensive. I'd like to explore more out here and find a good location. This is a crater. So this only has 1 wave. So as soon as we get 1 level of water, then this floods and becomes water tiles. We can also do these large water tiles here and empty them to get turned into water. Water is not useless. But it's also not. Small hints, big hint. I think I'm going to go down here and take this one. This also gives us more happiness to maintain a little buffer. Okay, then we have 9 and we want to get up here to 14. We're going to keep pushing. We actually have 1 extra. That's going to be like this. Yeah. So science to get these 2. And I think the development center has to be first. Because we are running out of things to play. Yeah. New leader. We're retaining you. Increase the trade route for every 3 we do. We get 1 more. Let's see. Removing a rock provides 1 titanium. Considering how cheap it is to remove rocks, that's very valuable. 1 extra resource might be nice. Converting 2 titanium is rarely valuable. Increase your project proposal by +1 for every 10 projects you sell. So we have to sell them. That means like throw them away, basically discard them. So discard 10 times to get +1. It's unlikely. Is this good? Plus 2 extra projects proposed this turn. I don't think that's valuable. And these are life forms, and we're not really into life forms, unfortunately. So I think you're the best, because you get extra resources. None of them gives happiness, which we'd like to have. Ooh, a hydroponic farm. And another bacteria spreader, but we already have one. We should... Maybe we'll put this one in. For every robot in the city. That's cheap. Heliostatic. Oh, this is so good. Built on a high location. If I build it on a high location, it's actually 3 power. Do I have a high location? This is a high location, but it's already busy. Do you not have any high ground? Oh, there's a high ground location here. That's too bad that it's already busy with something else, but we could actually just discard this and ignore it, and then... This is so good. Plus 3 power. And the 23 water is unlikely to ever manifest. But this is, again, more science. Fuck it. It's so good. It'll just sit here forever. So this one gets us more resources. That means that you're really valuable to tap multi-resource thing. Like this one is really valuable to take. Okay, so we are working towards either the 20, the 15, or the 25 over here. These 3 are continuously going in here. But I could also just speed this up and try to get this done. On the other hand, I could also like to get this one. Why is this one not getting anywhere? 2 turns. It would be nice to get this. We could actually get plus 3 power, so maybe this one was not the best move. And we can't undo because we did our prospecting. This prospecting tour, this one. Let's see. I think we're okay on happiness. This is really far off because we're putting everything in here. And this is also far off. Oh, we're actually going to get a population next turn. Almost next turn. Could do this, and then we can get an extra population. That would be here. And then 2 robots from this one. That would be insanely good for something that was really good when you have a combination. There was something like when there is a combination of... What was that? Oh, that's this one. Yeah. Yeah, so if I place an extra population and then I'll get to 3 population, and then I place this one, Robot Hub, then I get to 3. And that would mean that this man-made cooperative academy would give us plus 3 science. Oh, man, that's probably what we want to aim for. So that one, into that one, into that one. In the meantime, we try to get the other ones done. Yeah, sure, easy. Maybe we don't need more development center right now. Maybe this is the bacteria spreader we want. Okay. So you keep exporting. Is this important, or is it more important? Fuck it, I'm gonna pause you. And then you're gonna be 8. Okay, so we work towards this. Yeah, like this. Maybe even like this. Ooh, another one? Oh, I don't know what to do. This is so good. It would be insane to have this. But it's also like really expensive. Really far away. Nope for you. Nope. Nope-ish for you. Nope for you. I'll take it. +8 happiness. Lovely. We like that. Then I want to get the robot hub up here. No. Where the hell can we put the robot hub? Here? It's kind of the only place we can put it. Convert silicates to titanium. No thanks. We actually want more silicates, please. So here would be a good silicate. Let's see if we can find another silicate. Oh, titanium, tritium, sorry, would also be nice to get. We could do this one for tritium. No, I want to get something with more resources. Like multi-resource is better for her. That's really good. Also a little useless, but good. Also expensive. This is 5. Ugh, they're really expensive down here. Well, we'll take this. So we're getting closer. Oh, I got that one. Nice. Then that's going to be... This is +2, so I'm going to lose 2 science, but... Oh, the heliostatic. I don't want... do I want it now? No? This will block the potential for the food synergy, but we can move it down here when we get to the food synergy. 3 + 5. So this is actually going to be 25 next turn, which is perfect. So let's keep it like this. So we can do the bacteria spreader next turn, and we certainly have enough locations for it. So bacteria spreader next turn. And working slowly towards this one then. Okay, this is crazy. How we get this terraforming district. A giant heater. Oh, it's almost done. A cloud seeding. Increases the climate's rainfall by 2. That's really interesting and cheap. Botany and forestry. Increases the climate zone's oxygen by 1. Produces oxygen equal to the oxygen produced by the plant in this climate zone. Habitation module, skyscraper, and a dome park. Dome park is really good. Food district. Oh, that's the one. So what else? Food monitoring. Comfort living for every 4 food produced in the city. It's actually not bad. I want this. No, I don't. Because I already have these 2. They'll take care of all our food. I don't actually know what I want. I know that I want you here. Spread some juicy things here. Get some... Is it heat or is it... This will be 2 turns, then I'm gonna get atmosphere. Or is it this one? This will get us the first level of heat. Yeah, we'll do this. Boop. Oh, it didn't get us... Oh, can I undo? Yes. Then I rather want the other one, because that gets us 2 happiness. Because it's the first time we spread it. Okay. I need tritium, because then I can get this one done. So let's get you. Let's get one with happiness and tritium. Oh, crater. I want it. Up to you. And build this one. That's +3 power. Oh, that's great. And we have now we need to save up for these things here in the new city. That'll actually complete this area, which means this has to move. We need to aggressively look for the next city, though. This is a potential one. Let's get some guided tours for some happiness. Okay, I'm really happy that we can maintain 12 happiness, because you're always dipping in happiness until you really start terraforming. And when you start terraforming, then you feel that, okay, I'm winning this game. I don't feel that this has very much impact, the DLC. And we should be trying to we're at level 40 at time 45, and we have 1 seat here. This is not really working, but at least we'll get something. Oof, we are also running out of... Yeah. That one, I guess. 3 silicates. So next turn, I can place one of these amazing man-made cooperative academies. Yes, please. And then... I don't know what else we're working towards. I think science is still most important. On the other hand, we need to let the water build up, because we have water here. And oh, that's actually coming in next turn. Sweet. Okay. I don't know what I'm not getting. Let's put some things into space here. And also that one. Yeah, let's try to get the space hotel going. Oh, we didn't get this. Food monitoring. I'm leaning towards this for extra power. That would sort of complete our power setup. Robots in the city provide 1 extra expansion. Also good, but also science. I'll take that. Oh, a Marsquake. I don't know. Is it actually active? Is it thermally active? This one, Meat Lab, is better than this one here. What is this? Democratic Parliament. A decent population provides +3 support. +3 support per turn per leader that will be proposed in the upcoming term. Gas factory is cheap and valuable. It's interesting that I have nothing habitation-wise, so that will also run out soon, but maybe that's the next. This is just better, but it costs science. Gas factory. Oh, we're not getting a next turn. No. We're getting next turn. Unless I build this right now. If I build this right now, I will actually get the atmosphere next turn. And it's the only one that I can build right now. Yeah, let's do that. I don't even know if I have any place that has... Yeah, you still have a little bit of space left. Adjacent buildings, -1. So it has to be here. Then go to new place and then build. This one, +3. That's amazing. And +1 food. This is a good turn. Very good turn. Okay, so now we have +6 science. That's helpful. Now, this is a little low, but we can work our way towards that. I want to get... I guess... I don't know. What are we working towards? This is less important, but not important. I think we want to focus on... Oops. This one now. Yep. You. Ooh, this is bad. We don't have enough to... Oh, that's a mistake. We should never be in this situation where I can't explore. What can we do? We can build a sewage treatment plant. +1 water per turn if the population has at least 4 population. I think that's... Oh, Marsquake. Shit, I forgot. That's gigantic amount of... Minus power. Ah! Minus power. No! No! I can't... Oh, no. Okay, that's a lot of negative here. Silicates. I can't fix anything. Oh, no. Okay, well, anyway, it gets cheaper next turn, but we just suffered 62. Oops. We did need some silicates for this, right? Let's try to get this one done. I need to save up for this. Water if 4 population. That's you. You're the only one who has 4 population here. And the only place I could build it would be here, and that sucks. Gas factory. Well, that's not great. Oh. Oh, I can't believe we don't have anything to do here. I can't do silicates because I don't have any silicates. I don't want to build a water waste thingy because I don't have anywhere that I can do it. Do you have population? Do you have population 2? Or is it... No, robots don't count, right? It's only population. Yeah. So, nothing. Damn. Policies. For 2 animal spreaders owned by the city. Never happening. Prince per turn per 3 coast location. I don't have coast location. Prince per turn per 3 unique resources. Or terraforming outputs. I'll take that. And we got atmosphere increased, so that gets +1. Yay! Oof. Okay, let's go up here and try to fix some of this disaster. 1 power. 1 power 2. There. Gets much better. 2 silicates and 2 silicates. That was expensive. We're down to -5. Whew. Hey, we got a spreader. Nice. 1 heat or 2 of the other ones. I think I'll take this one. There. We don't get anything yet. We get 1 of 2, and next one we will get some happiness. Okay, so now we have 5, so let's make sure that we spend this first. Okay, and where's our next exploration? I think it's out here. Silicates and titanium. We're getting +3, so there's still like 8 turns until we get another seat. Okay. What are we doing now? I think we want to complete the space hotel. And then we want to complete this afterwards. Let's see, what else? Power? Science? Science is going to be really quick. I might actually get this one next turn, because this goes to 15. And we still need the water to just build up slowly. Because why not? And this is a problem. Like, we have so much food here. We have nothing to spend the food on. +1 food per turn per life form in a climate zone. Nice. Science per 3 robots. Nope. Robot hub is kind of okay. Space hotels, I'm not don't think I want to build more of those. None of these are super amazing. I think this one is the most valuable for the next city. Okay. Okay, the humanists are trying to oust Earth's super advisors and take their influence for themselves. Rein them in, we still need Earth. 25 support. That's nothing. But 2 humanist influence per turn. Oh, forever? Oh, I'll take it. The trade embargo is for 4 turns. That means we can't do any trade routes for 4 turns. That's really painful. But 4 turns versus this is forever. I'll take it. Ecology, maybe we'll take this because this is actually going to be population and we are getting quite a lot of power of this. Comfort of living could also be cheap. Requirement temperature, requirement rainfall. I'll take the ecology. A miner's cottage, interesting. Ta-da, we are positive. This is insane that I'm at positive. I did not expect that. Let's... Here? Is there any particular resource we look forward to more than the rest? No. And I think this will be our next location. Mm-hmm. Two turns, then we can build this monstrosity. At least 4 population, so this is within reach for sure. It gives us atmosphere, and I want this. Universal factory. This is 30, which is also nice and not so far away. Okay. So I guess I could do the heliostatic power plant next turn. I'd have to build it here, which means we lose some... Or we just suffice that we just get only get +2 and then build it, whatever, here, for example. Because I want to reserve this for a spaceport. Do you want anyone else that is... We definitely need a new city now. That was a crater that's not a great location. Would this be a location we could use for population center? I don't know. This is kind of the best one, but it's not great. Three, 1, 2, there, location. This one's also a big hint of nitrates. So we get lots of nitrates here. Is there anything interesting up here? No, this is going to be really shallow. This lava tube is a little bit too close. This is a good zone if we could find something interesting out here. This crater is probably also good, but it doesn't really have a lot of interesting things. That's a large tritium, so maybe I'm actually just looking for this lava tube here, because there's 1, 2, 3 interesting locations nearby. Yeah. I need to take that, and then this will be our location. A lava tube on high ground, and it also has like a free tritium and bonus science. Good. Which we can actually get next turn if we want. Still research a project. I think it's this one. And then I don't think I want to buy this one next turn. We have enough for now. I think it's more valuable that we do this. And let the science accumulate to build the development center. I have no sign, nothing left here. Is tritium something I'm yearning for? I don't know. It's probably like this. Now it's very likely... Oh, penguins are here. They're both bad. I don't want any of them. Well, I do want them, but I can't really get them now. Bacteria spreader would be nice, though. Engineering school would also maybe be nice. That gives us population bonus and also gives us, or I mean, support. And it gives us megastructure, which would be nice. I think this is the one. Okay, so explore this one. Tritium. And found a city here. Let's see, where are the locations? Fingers are useful for a marriage. Too many of the guys are drunk. You can place them with penguins. Very specific, but yes. So this is a 3 connection. This is a 3 connection. But the fact that they're next to each other is really annoying. And there's a 3 connection here, but that one's kind of intersecting. Here's a 3 connection, but that has an anomaly here in the spot. So where would I want to found? At definitely one of these locations. So here. High ground owned by the city. I mean, there's technically one here and we don't have it. I'll take this one. Some rocks block. Oh, that one. Adjacent population. So that gets us finally another tritium. This has a high ground. Ooh, what is this? Rich soil. Ooh, nitrates. Nice. And we also want this one. Yeah. So now we want to save up for the robot hub. Because then I can get my large tritium and my rich soil. It's much more resources. Very nice. I'd also like to get that one. So let's have a look. Reset. 4 and this one. If I go 4 every turn, it's not going to be enough. Then I'm going to miss 1 at some point. Titanium, I'm going to use 8 here plus 8 here, so yeah. Maybe I shouldn't trade this off right now. I'm using all 4 to put up here. And science now needs to accrue again. And this one is already ready next turn. Oh, and we can research another one. Courthouse, +2 comfort of living. That's interesting. Actually, I want to take this in the new city. Because that's free science. +2 science for pretty much free. That's very valuable. So now it's more than 50% chance that I get -56. And we just managed to get to a positive end. By -56, that's a lot. What's our situation on this one? 9 and 13 turns. We really want another bacteria spreader somewhere. And then we also want the plant spreader soon. Well, we actually want the plant spreader now. Nitrates, it's not a good deal, this one. I mean, I have to put 16 in, and then I get 25 out. It's not a good deal. We definitely want this now. And we can actually research 2 things. That's one. I think the Marsha is the second, Because the Marshal is cheaper than the Miner's Cottage. The Miner's Cottage is 2 support for a mine owned by the city, which is nice. But I need the Marshal here, although it's not really useful. It doesn't give us anything. This one's better. Gives us +5. This one's also +5. No, it's +3. Okay. But I don't want to use all my power because I also want this one placed. Can I survive without 2 of this or... Oh, I want power for this one as well. Damn. Ooh, another crater. That might have been a better one, but whatever. Ooh, water and water. That's great. They could be used for finally getting some water support here. I'm going to take you here. And we need something to get synergies in this location. You still have... +2 more food. Nice. And... Oops. Yeah. And I let the water tick up again. I could make a robot hub, but... oh, this one is actually something. What do we want? Tritium or rich soil? I have nothing that needs rich soil, so it's definitely you. Pit mine. Sweet. Close. And now we're going to get this minus. But we're at +13. That's good. Hello. You're welcome. And ouch. Raging expectations and a sandstorm. Food is cheap, so we'll just pay for that. That one I want, right? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And that one I want. So I want the university in our location here, because that will give 1, 2, 3 extra science when it gets there. So that's very valuable. This here is going to our new city. Like that, to get us +6 more happiness. Okay, we're working on it. 8 turns more, then we get 1 level of oxygen. 2 turns more here, then we get 1 level of temperature, which is nice. What are we missing? We're missing... Yeah, this one's still not getting enough, so... Power's not great. Has a sandstorm around here, so this is very unhappy. So this is at 25 next turn, so we can actually make a something. Yeah, okay. I need something. Hello, runners. Good evening. Oh, I forgot my break. Damn it. I'll take my break now. Come on, there gotta be somewhere that has multi-resource like this one, but also a resource that I actually need. And it says happiness. Oh, I want to do that one. Because that means I can actually go to this city and plop down an extra magnetic fusion power plant. Boom. +13 power. This is amazing. This is really good. Unfortunately, it gets a little bit unhappy here. A little bit more unhappy. -2 unhappiness. I think it's kind of worth it. So now we can... Yeah, we can work our way towards this one now. You are probably going to be our next, but it's a very bad zone. There's a crater as well. We can explore that. I'd also like to see if there's something interesting in here. Let's explore. One of them is somewhere. Okay, and this is trade routes. 1, 2, 3. So 2 turns, and What else do we need more of? I guess more of this because it's here and here. Silicates, and silicates. Water is also a problem because I have this one for 23, the hydroponic farm, but mainly the animal spreader, though we're not able to make animals yet. I'll focus on this. Yeah, like that. Break time. I'm so bad at taking breaks. Ooh, orbital solar panels is nice, but probably not what we need because we're already plus 13. That should be enough for us. CO2 factory. That's heat and atmosphere. Probably what we want. And then maybe eco homes. I'm going to take a short break. Then I'll be back in a little bit. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. I think this game is so captivating. Like there's something about like and now I just need this and now we're working towards this one and this one and this one. It's just amazing. So that will be another bacteria spreader. Let's spread those juicy bacteria. What do we want? If we could get +1, then it would actually be 2 turns instead of 3 turns here. Yeah. Also gets a little bit of plus here. Then that's getting 3 per turn, and this one is 7 per turn. So this is also increasing quite rapidly. We have this one, which gives us heat and something else. So I think that's going to go into our new city here. There's also some potential synergies here. I'm going to park that in the corner. These two are going to this city here. For these 2 locations. Which will be the next thing we want. And we are going to get the plus heat next turn, which means that we get... Yeah. That is very nice. Explore. Explore for down here. The sandstorm is away, so... I think we wanted to explore down here and see what we get. It's also good. +6 water, that's great. We need to build our way up to... I guess the animal spreader is most important. But the hydroponic farm is not important. We got enough. So what's the other one we want? Orbital solar panels. I don't think I want to use silicates right now, and I don't think I need more power. Although 12 here, 12 here, 6 here, plus exploration every turn. It seems like I always need more. Eco homes seem to be really cheap, and I don't have any other options for getting food in or getting anything in here. Okay. And we also want to save up towards 30 because that gets us all extra trade routes. We have kind of low on trade routes right now, I feel. Let's see what else we want to do. Do you want to trade that out? Maybe this is what we want to trade out. The nitrates. We don't have anything that needs nitrates. Although if we get a plant spreader, we must take it. And that's 24, I think. You lead up. Okay, so we lost you. But we can still get titanium from rock moving. New planet location upgrades that provide support and comfort of living provide plus 5 extra support per turn. That's really good. Plus you are 25% or 25 extra happiness. So that could really save us on happiness, making cheap space hotels. Provide 3 random resources in each of your space projects. Replace once per space project. Constructing plant spreader and building costs 50% less nitrates. That's nice a little bit. This is also a happiness. Life forms accelerate. Reduce the recharge time of all currently active. Oh, this is really good, but I'm just not right there yet. And I want some plant spreaders then. This is happiness, while this is terraforming. And both are important. If we get plant spreader, this is amazing. If we don't get plant spreader, this is useless. This is always good, but I'm not really good at using those. Yeah, I'm not really good at using those. Is it comfort of living? Yeah, comfort of living. They're pretty good. I'll take this, because that's the one I want. Oof. I think it's the robot district I want. Not the power. Exploration, I don't like these. Delivery drones, I love delivery drones. Robot hub and Android hub, I'll take that. We have way too much now. So, what is this? Restaurant. Adjacent population provides plus 3 support. Cost minus 5 food if at least 5 food is produced in the city. It's good. And a school. I think I want this because it doesn't take up space. And then if I can in my initial city build, I think there's 1 spot left. Because this is producing 5, then this will be cheap. There. Get us a little bit of happiness. What? Adjacent pop, that give us? Yeah, and here? Oh, so this also increases the temperature in one of these zones by 1. So if I have something that's really cold and it's annoying, this is level 1 cold. Oh, no, no, kitty, don't. Ah. Moving my my microphone stand here. This one is minus 2 temperature, so this one I want to increase the temperature. And we also got plus 100 because we got plus 1 in temperature in all climate zones. Amazing. And that also, look at that. We went plus 11 happiness here. That's good. It's good. It's good. 11 happiness. So we got level 1 here. We got level 0 here, but that we get that next turn. Delivery drones. Where can we build the delivery drones? Oh. Could build it here, but it's a little weird. Universal factory. That's also heat and atmosphere. I want it. I can't help but click this button, can I? Okay, I don't have enough of this for the space pop because that was the only other alternative that I was like a must-have. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, let's get this for heat and temperature. Thank you. heating. It's going to take a while to get to 60. And this one is chugging along. Well, delivery drones is still the unresolved question. Is there anything we can get here? The ecology eventually. Public bath, restaurant. I probably should have done the restaurant district. Because the delivery drones would be better to put here. I might actually just do it. It might be a little bit less, but I would get an extra... Getting an extra location here is not really doing much. Getting an extra location here would be really good. It's not a great place. Oh, hold on. We have to do this. Oh, by the way, we didn't get the what we wanted. Yeah, you have to keep exploring. Crater. Hello, next location. Well, either one. And now I can't do the delivery drones. Yeah, we might actually need more of this here. Let's see. Okay. Exploration satellite would be nice. Am I saving up for anything? Yes, I am. I want this one next turn. None of these have any high points. Yeah, so if I want this next turn, I need to get... This is going to be 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And then which one am I going to be eating from? I'm going to take for this. There. That gets us the heliostatic next turn. And we have way too many of these, but we'll deal with it when we can't keep them in inventory. What about up here? 4 turns, 10 turns, 10 turns. We're just never getting this. Where's my plant spreaders? Where's my plant spreaders? At least 3 food is produced inside the city. Quality of life. Plus, requires 1 humanist seat. Must be built on a planet location owned by the humanists. Adjacent cities have +2 comfort living. Nice. Cloud seeding, I guess. I don't know if I want any other ones. Okay, so now I want the heliostatic. That means here. +15. Now I can build here and get 2 more trade routes. Yay! Expensive. Oof, I have to remember. I can explore this. Gives a little heat and atmosphere. And the CO2... Oh! Didn't I do the... Big chunk of CO2 ice, which can be sublimated to densify and warm the atmosphere. And that gets us 10 atmosphere, and it gets us permanent raise of the climate zone by 1. Raise the radiation by 1 for 3 turns everywhere, global. I'll drop some nukes. Yep. And I still have 1 more project I can research. None of these are enticing. Then we just ditch this. Okay. Have I figured out where my next location is? Nope. Oh! I'm actually getting close to the water requirement. Huh. So I could do this now, but why would I want so much food here? Or I could wait one turn or a couple of turns and then get the animal spreader. We can't get any penguins, but we can still get something. This is the one. 7. Is it really from here that I'm... Yeah, I guess so. I'm actually running out of... This one had 1,000,000 places to build, but now it doesn't have any excess builds anymore. I can build this next time. Next turn. Let's go. Let the meddling earthlings have their seat. No. Trade embargo 3 turns. I'll have to accept it. We are not going to give them a seat back. Carpenter. Forests. I don't have forests. For life form in the climate zone. I am really missing some good stuff now. What can you build? You can build the self-improving AI for 3 science. It's nice. Not the ecology. I could also build it here. This one has 3 population, so they would get -3 happiness from doing this. 3 science for 3 happiness is a bad deal. So I'll take this. And we'll put some eco homes. Get that one. And we don't have enough power. Damn. I keep adding more power and I still don't have enough. It's crazy. Proliferate. Reduce the recharge time of all current active life forms and spreaders. Propose to life forms. Maybe we can do this. But I'm going to lose a little bit of happiness. I'm going to do this and see if we get... Yes! Plant spreader. Sweet. Mediterranean shrubs are pretty hard requirements. 1 temperature, 2 rainfall. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I forgot the rainfall. We need to get water then. Oops. And... agricultural complex. No, definitely not. Yeah, where are we going to build this? We need more locations. Desperately need more locations. And no. No one has +1 temperature and +2 rainfall. At least we placed it. How are we never getting anywhere with this one? Research. Any projects that I want? Nope. I'll take this just because. Ooh, we get an industrialist seat. What about over here? Still a long time. 7 turns. Dark bacteria or polar bears? Polar bears are minus comfort of living. I can see that. Dark bacteria is really good late game where we just bounce the temperature up, but not really right now. This is a lot of reading and contemplation here. Strip mining. Remove... Like, I don't understand this one. Where, like, did I have this one? Remove a resource deposit you've expanded to. Gain 25 of that resource from a city. Normal. No thanks. Enables +1 trade route. I like that. Switch to another leader. That's the one we have now. Trigger life from proposal. That's what we have now. I'll take that one. Place an industrialist seat. There. Yay! That's not a lot of seats. Oh man, I don't have anything useful here. I'll take you and you. Give a city +2 expansion. That's nice. Which one wants 2 expansion? It would be nice if I could build a new city and then use that. I could found a new city, actually. Or was it... Which one was it? I feel like I had multiple potentials. Like, this was a good one, but I forgot to explore around it. Oops. Drop nukes. Become life, the destroyer of worlds. We got a little bit here and a little bit here, but not much. Oh, the cloud seeding. Hold on. This one has requirements of 1 temperature and 2 rainfall. So could one of these... Are there any of these that have 1 temperature? No. 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 Huh, no. None of them have +1. This one has +1, but then if it had +1 and 0 rainfall, then I could actually... Like, this one is the potential one that could get there. This one could also potentially get there. Okay, so I should get a new city. That could be a good city. Not a great location, but it's also a little too close. I guess I was kind of saying this was the next city. Oh, it's almost good enough. What? Oh, I need... Oh, I'm missing that one. Okay. Found city. Per bacteria spread owned by the city, none. Per 3 population. Unique resources or terraforming. That's most likely to actually be anything. This is a good city. Like, this is my favorite way of the sort of... Yeah. 2 exploration. I'm gonna go out here. Get that mine. And... rainfall. It's so close. If I can... get this out here. Then I could actually cloud seed and get +2 water, but this one has -1. So it'll go up to +1. And I need it to go up to +2. But, you know, almost. If I could just get some water somewhere, then that would be fine. Alright, let's kill this and figure out what the hell we're going to do. I just don't seem to be able to retain this no matter... I seem to put 7 in of this every turn, and I still don't really feel like it any progress. Mm-hmm. The exploration satellites would be nice to get, but I'm just kind of... If I can get this one, that would help a lot. Let's get that first. And we're probably going to face this one now. Come on, where's my... I need something better than this. None of this is particularly interesting. I mean, the train station, maybe. Now we could build the seed in our new city here. Got nitrates. New city. Should get... Yep. Gonna do the cloud seeding. Now this is +1. And... almost, but no. I need something that gets water, and maybe the answer is I need to... Was there a location down here? Yeah, these two, but it's only like +10 each. Large aquifer, this gets 20 if I pop it. Okay, so we can also do per life form in this zone. There's probably only one life form in each zone. I could put it here, but I want you to go here eventually. So this one also has one life form, so this is kind of still something. I'll put you up here. That's still something, right? And spending / wasting. 23 on this is fine. Yeah. Oh. There we go. And we get this. Reduce the temperature requirement of a life form force by 1. Ah. That one has no temperature requirements. This one, there. Still no place, because it's still the 2 rainfall that's killing us. Still research project. Maybe this one eventually will be good. And maybe a train station could be worthwhile. Feel like we're a little bit stalling out somehow. And again with this, there we go, -70 support, ouch. And the sandstorm. Okay, sandstorm is a little... 15 nitrates! Whatever, I can't afford to get -10. Plus to influence a faction that controls the city, that's reasonable. It's probably the best thing we can get, but still not good. Oh, we got something. I feel that heat might be more valuable than oxygen. This is still the oxygen one, yeah. So +10 and +4. Still takes 12 turns before we get anything there. Accelerate. And I want this one to be placed somewhere. Damn. I really need somehow to get some water popped here. 23, so I could build this. Useless, but I also want an animal spreader, even though I'm never going to get any animals in here. This little town has already 3 populations, so this one would probably like to get some... Yeah. Maybe that one. Whoop. That gets +3. What else? Oh, was that a mistake? I could have gone down here and popped one of these. Like that. One more. Interesting. And... more nitrates. And then I also like the silicates. Actually, it's the silicates I really want. That one. Probably didn't need to tap any of these if I can't get there anyway. We can get that next turn. I'm just I don't understand. I keep putting 8 or 7 into this, and I keep sort of looking at it, and it doesn't increase. So somehow I spend it every turn, and I don't understand why or where. But again, I've spent all of it. Not really making any progress towards this or this, which is weird. Still researching projects. I guess this is somewhat valuable. And I guess this could be marginally valuable. This here, I don't really understand it. I think it's a lot of reading for this. Industrious influence per turn per 6 rocks. Like, did we even have this one before? I don't really get it. Like, this looks like this was the old one, this is a new one. But we didn't have, I've never seen this one before, and now it says that we have something else. Probably this one we had per +1 per landmark location, support or comfort. Per bacteria spreader or per 5 science. I'll take that one and see what happens. I'll do another bacteria spreader, even though it's too much at this point. But I just need, I'm getting kind of desperate for this. That one and that one. I'm missing 1. If I do that. Interesting. This could be Utopia, seems like a good place. And we now at 28, so I can definitely click you and build another bacteria spreader. Let's spread some of those bacteria here. It's gotta be you. No, someone said we'll spread to here. It still helps with these progress here. There's 2 turns, I get another atmosphere, which is handy. I could do a train station, but then I'll eat this one again. AI guided network +2 expansion per combination. That's really good. You have robot hub, so you have 2 + 2. So this one gets a lot of extra exploration by doing that. 6. No! Damn it. Large silicate. Not now. I don't want this food. I want these to keep. So this will actually get us next time. We'll get this. Yes. There. Oh, that was fast. That was really fast. We got that. Oops. And I still don't get anything useful. I really need this one active now. So I can... I should have got like... Past bad luck. What? I can't do that. Why? Oh, I thought I could. Oh, that's junk. Then I have to replace it. Oh no, it's only 1 per city. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, so now I need to find somewhere that actually gets me a little bit of this. What a disaster. But I can at least do this. That'll give it +2. Blah. Bad. I really thought we could overwrite these. Oh, I could. How the... What? Oh, it's because it was only one per city. Ah, that was the reason why I couldn't override it. Okay, but then I'm still going to override this one. This will give you more. Okay. That one. Give me that pit mine. Yeah. I need some projects that give me... I need some kind of thing that gets me water, and I don't have it. So let's keep exploring up here. There's some mineral cave, and there's that one. We need to find a good place to make a city here. That one. Flat plains. It might actually be fine at this point. 25. So water next turn, then we can place you. Let's also get some nitrates here. Boop. So now we have like a ton of resources. Yeah. Any of these interesting? Mass to support. Increase the radiation in the city. Mine tritium for every power. No thanks. Giant heater. Sure. And maybe that one. And still nothing? Nope. I need water. Deer, plankton. Plankton is water, that's fine, but deer. Temperature and oxygen. We could actually potentially get that. Plankton is... Take that. This project... New space project required 3 less of each resource. That's the best one. Don't you need to look at the other ones. That's the best one to get. By far the best. And again, nothing... We want a space project that gets import water from somewhere. So this I need to get in the next turn. Any animals? Nope. Oxygen and temperature, or just oxygen. But the oxygen is kind of not close. Damn. We could do the giant heater somewhere. What does that actually do? Just plus heat per turn and increases the climate zone by 1. I don't know. Doesn't seem... Ooh, black sand dunes. Glacier location on the planet's poles can be melted for free without bringing radiation. That's nice, but... Convert to silicates? Do I want more silicates? I'll do that. And then... If I now place the giant heater, then I don't have any points left here. 130. That's kind of ridiculous. I'll build it here then. Then click the proliferate. Choose life forms. Is there anything? Kelp forest. 3 rainfall. Also unlikely. Come on. It was going so well and now it goes really poorly. Not great. We also did the... City mine. I could get another one in here. You get an extra point. Don't know what that's going to be for, but whatever. Still more research projects. What is this? Botany and forestry. Increases the climate zone 1, produces oxygen equal to industrialist mining center. Increases the output of adjacent mines by 1, plus 1 heat per turn for every 4 mines owned by the city. Extra project pros every turn for every 4 population in the city. I'll take that one. It's a really expensive one. Ooh, quantum data center is actually much better. That one. That gets us to 20, and I want that. What difficulty? I'm playing on the max difficulty. Nuclear oxygen factory. Refuse. Will I use this? Oxygen. I mean, oxygen is the one that's lacking. I only have +4 oxygen, and it's kind of sucks, so... But on the other hand, I really just should get more. No, refuse. Ah, where's my... I need more water. Hot air balloons. Increase the output of adjacent mines by 1. It's pretty good, but it's hard to place it next to adjacent mines. I'll take that one. I'm getting really late game things, but I don't feel that I'm in the late game. Alright, we're going to take this first. Undo. This one. And then we're going to choose you. Because look at that insanity. We just halfway completed it just like that. Oh, must be one more. Must be possible to get one more. No. Well, anyway, we're gonna get one completed. Okay, where's my next city? I want it out here. Oh, is it this one? No. I think it's actually down here where the water is at. Because it seems to be the only way we can get water inbound. Oh, what is this? I have no idea. Base of Mars? Oh! Scientist influence. Interesting. Oh. And we get a rover museum. I guess I need it. Because I'm kind of fucked. And we get a scientist. Lovely. Hey, we got 3 Martian seeds. Do we get an impact for this? Trigger a life form proposal. Both options hold 3 life forms instead of 1. We'll do it. Temperate rainforests. Seagrass. That is a... water. Palm trees. Elephants, Atlantic herring, and birds of paradise. They are a little bit too ambitious. Could we not just get like a tundra forest or something like that? Palm trees. There's way too much rainfall. This one is temperature, but it needs ocean tiles. This one is temperate, which means a great amount of that. Oxygen and temperature. Atlantic herring is water. Birds of paradise. I don't want any of them. But elephants are nice. We like elephants. What was this one? Rover Museum. Yes. That's a science building. So I'm actually... Could this one be moved over here? And then you could be moved over here. Because then I'll get +2 science. Lovely, lots of science. Just a little satellite. Oh, and +1? Nope. Bacteria spreader. One of them is ready. What kind of bacteria do we want? I think I want you. Not getting any bonus for that. None of these can be built. None of these. Always get this out because we definitely did. So this will now get us up to 15. Hot air balloons. We are so dead, by the way. We are so dead. We just don't know it yet. The dock is also important to have when we finally get some water, but we just can't get water in this base. So that's really bothering me. I don't want any of this. New leader. So these are still cheap. Gain 7 support per turn when you increase the amount of leaders you get proposed per turn. Leaders you get proposed? Lose 7? I don't know what leaders... The amount of leaders... Okay, so this is 2 leaders. That's weird. Gain 1 power per turn for every 7 new expansion points you acquire or ocean locations. This one is happiness. I have to take the one that gives us happiness. Reduce the negative support from ocean expansion distance. Gain 12 influence from humanists. That might actually be something we should use. And we got a humanist seat. Hey, nice. Oh, and then they let Martian votes determine Martian destiny. Nice. And now that gets us leader proposal and global comfort of living. That's nice. And then -1 trade route from Earth. That's fine. And what is the win condition? Is 16. I don't know how we get 16. We get another one of these. Did I figure out where my next city was going to be? Oh yeah, it was up here. This was excellent location. Flat plains. So now we can take this. Oh, we need water. Oops. Development Center, Political College. Influence per turn. Faction controls the city. Least 5 population. Who do we have? Anyone that has population 5 population? Oh, I got this one. Replace the current leader with another to change the direction of the government. Keep both positions. Leader starts with 2 skill users. Okay. So you retired. What? I can re-elect you? Or I can get you? It's not actually very interesting. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you start with 2 charges. So basically we just got extra charges. Nice. Increase the climate zone by 1. Produces oxygen equal to the amount of oxygen produced by the plants in this zone. Plants. Stupid plants. Okay. So this zone, how do I see what is produced? I'm producing 1 oxygen, so if I place this in here, I'll get +1 oxygen. This one here. The political card, +2 influence for the faction. How do I see where I get the points from? Oh, here. Current leader is the only thing that really gets me anything. But this one has plenty of space to put things in, so I'm going to put it in here. Blue crater doesn't generate anything. No. guess we can do this. Ooh, 14. I'll take the 14. Sweet. Lobby the humanists. Or scan you. And again, you. Pretty good. We're just having so much here, and we need more. And more. More. And this one is climate zones oxygen. So I'd have to go. I could. This one is producing 1 atmosphere. It's kind of useless, isn't it? To just do this. Oh, because it's also by plants in the zone. So this one does nothing. Nope, did nothing. Then I'm not going to do it. Because I don't have any plants. Hey. Ooh. Oh! That's the one. That's the one we were looking for. Change anything and everything. There we go. Everything goes in here now. Only have 6. Oof. Yeah. 50 ocean. This is the one. I'll still take that. Yeah, nothing else. And another one? Power per life form in this zone. That seems weird, but okay, I'll take it. 98 more. Plus 200 at least. Dry ice sublimates. Plus 10 atmosphere and heat. Nice, okay. Something happened. Not good stuff, though. That one gets enabled. This one's working. We are now at 167. That's a little bit much. A little bit much here. Birds of Paradise or lions? Temperature? Nope. Temperature and oxygen. Why are they both temperatures? Plus, we'll take that. But still, nothing we can do here. Damn it. I just can't get the plants going. Because I'm not really getting any plants. Damn. Technologies can be suggested faster. It's nice. So what I really want is more trade routes. That one could also be useful. I don't know if I can. Bus station. This one is like a desperation. Just get more suggestions. That one is also what this is. Adjacent gets. I'm gonna put you here. There we go. +2 influence per turn for the faction that controls the city. So this gives +2 industrialists, which is not much. But what else are we gonna do? Roguelike turn-based combat is not a description I thought I'd see today. Nope. It's a weird thing, but it's really good. This is our next city, right? And when can we do it? We can do that in 1 turn if I find some water. I'm going to find some water here. Yoink. So we can do that next turn. There's also a lever tube there. Maybe this is actually it. Still one more project to research. Gas factory. We're almost. We'll get this in 12 turns and then that's it. 5 turns for that. Damn. Airport of growing trees. I know. That's why I suck at it. Mine the asteroid. Syndicates. No, I don't want to do that. I can't do that. Space Hotel. Nothing here is really exciting. Oh, produce 1 water per turn per level of rainfall. I guess I'll take this because it's less... It's not completely useless. And then we can build a... It was this one. Maybe I should also be a little bit mindful that it's actually not resources I'm looking for. I think I'll build this one instead. Plus 10. Gets us more locations to build down here. Increase the climate zone oxygen by 1. Could take this one, right? And then you'd be temperature 3 and rainfall nothing. Do we have anything oxygen? Oh, we might be able to do birds of paradise. Yes, let's try that. You go here. Oh, a crater, nice. And then you go here. Three temperature. Didn't I increase your temperature to 2? To 3? No? Oh, decrease the oxygen. Oh, so now it's just oxygen. Okay, yeah, okay. I did a mistake. I did an oopsie. I want to build some of this, but I also want the 5 extra trade routes, which is much more important. Rainfall. Okay, but there still should be something I can buy here. 2 more projects. Q collector is kind of not great. Spaceport. Oh, a spaceport. Yeah, spaceport. Yes, please. That's more water. We just want to splash everything. That means this one needs to go. And this is exceptionally cheap. Wow. Oh, undo. Haha, shit. There. This is a very nice warm zone here. Yeah, I think this is my next location. Because I can... Gigantic water. Oh, I wish I could get that before our level increases, because then this one will be flooded and they won't be able to pop it. But anyway, we'll get a water level. Train station. The original city. The original city. Ta-da! 3 trade routes. Let's go. Missing one. It's really difficult to figure out what it is I want here. This one. I'll click you, and then I'm gonna remove. No, I don't think I need. No, I don't need that. This I don't need anymore. Instead, I'll put that in here. That gets us more trade routes, which means we can just get basically whatever we want, whenever we want it. The crater, perfect. Potentially a good location if we want resource, but what do we really want resources for? It's all about like the terraforming done. This is 3 turns, this is 14 turns, that's a lot. This one is 10 turns, which is also a lot. We're gonna get next turn, we're gonna get 1 level, and then we're gonna get almost another level afterwards, which we can then get somewhere over the way. Okay. No. Gene Vault, Lifeform Spreaders, spread faster. Two robots. It gets a little bit overwhelming here. This project can complete once per climate zone. Requirement 2 oxygen. Wow. Outdoor sheep farm. But we don't have any food here, but we have any population, but we still... This is so crazy, like 2 signs for this one. It's so cheap. Where do we have some +1 comfort of living? +1. +1. +2 comfort of living. Cool. Let's plop it down here. Boop. Still like, it's 10 turns and we're dead. Ooh. Oh. That means we get both of these in 1 turn. Wow. Ah, yeah, okay, we're pretty much dead. Extract an aquifer for free. You must have already expanded to the location. Spread a life form. Select an animal life form. Doesn't have to be spread to the planet yet. It can never be spread again and is removed from all climate zones. Gain support equal to 10 times its base prestige. That's funny. I want elephants. Ooh, more. Enable. Splash. Enable. So now we're at 50. So 1 more. We got water on the planet. Can we now do something? Yes. Ha. Finally. 120 support and 12 per turn. Yes, but we're also at 231. We're so fucked. What about the animal? Yes, one of them can blink in here. Sweet, we'll take it. It's 11 support per turn. And then what? What do we need most? 2 turns. If I could just get 1 more, then it'll actually be in 1 turn. So now that's in 1 turn we get an extra oxygen level. Whew. But the problem is that our win condition is not actually what we're working on. We're just building a really nice colony, but we're not really working towards a win condition. I don't really know. I don't really understand this win condition here. Oh. Cancel. Plus life form in this zone. Plus 2 power. I'll take it. Founder City? For 6 rocks inside the city. I'm not really gonna keep 6 rocks inside the city. Per population and per 5 signs. None of these are valid, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can delete a few and then still have something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 more I can remove. There. We got a lot of location. That one. Extract. Oh, review situation. So something is getting flooded. Yeah, I don't understand this. There's something... Yeah, this one would get flooded if I don't build a dike. Where does it say? Oh, right. These ones are... No, I don't really get it. I can also just do it from this one. And we'll just get there. Ah, this is weird. Reduce the oxygen requirement of a thing. Elephants. Right? I have 2 oxygen in a second, so if we do that, then we can get oxygen, get elephant spread next turn if we just had some spreaders, of course. I'm not sure I understand what it is I want to do, because this one, when it pops, then I'm gonna need to build dikes everywhere. Right, so dike here, in this, I want this one flooded. This is a, oops. Is this a coastal location? I think it is, because it has this tile. This one is already a flooded, so I can't use it. You... Oh, that was the pool. Okay. Put dikes here, so they don't flood. I could also... No, I can't reach this unless I go 1, 2, 3. Why not take this space hotel while I can? More research projects. Heat per turn for every 4 mines. I don't think that's relevant. Dolphins. A coral reef is a 2 temperature, 2 oxygen, and ocean tiles. And we got that one flowing. Good. More water. Now I don't think I want more water. We suddenly got all the water we need. We'll enable that. We're down to minus 185 per turn. What we read, the only way we can salvage this is... I don't know how to get this actually. This one will be... Oh, a lot of flooding happened. Oops. That's fine. And then we'd need 90 to get the full flood going. Oh. Oops, I can't get... Oh, I wanted to expand up here. That was my next city. That's not really happening. Wales or... We'll do Wales. I love that it's ice until we get enough temperature here. This is not good because... Yeah. Return 56. It's really weird, this part, right? I think my main issue is the fact that I'm not really getting the stuff I need here. And it gets a little confusing. Oh, wait. Oh, that disappeared. It's a train station. 2 extra proposal every turn. Sure. And... Oh, I can't do that one. I can put that one in. I think I'll take this as a pit mine, so we at least get more water here. And then... Don't think I want that. But getting this coastal location would be nice because I could then use this coastal location to actually expand out on the sea. If I get a dock. And exploration, I want to take that. Oh, little aquafire. But that's an ocean mine. But I can't expand to ocean unless I start from a coastal location and build a dock and expand out. It's a little confusing. Ooh. I'll take it. +5 support per turn. And there's definitely could be animals here. Or research projects. That one. Anything I want to get to here. There. Accept the bribe. Place 2 earth seats. No. Unlike Earth, Mars isn't corrupt. Reject the bribe. For 20 nitrates? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, import methane from Titan. That's a good one. For sure. Generate 3 support per turn per unique plant you have on the planet. Generate... Oh, 3 humanist seeds. Blech. $12 humanist seats. It's not really much, but we'll just add a little bit, but it won't do anything. Level of rainfall. We should have a lot of rainfall now. So now it's... What I really want here is plant spreaders and animal spreaders. But that is not it. next location was actually this one. I shouldn't have taken that. Oops. If you cancel those projects on the left, do you get resources back? Nope. You get 1 science for canceling them, because that's the same as selling a project. So this I definitely want. 13. That's as much as we can pour into this one in 1 turn. And then can we also put something else? No. This is just science, not as important. We want this one. This is extra projects. This is faster science. I mean, we just kind of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can take this one out. That gets us a little bit of location. I can take this. I can actually put the water in here. This bath, and that'll be ever so slightly more. Because right now the only way we can get any kind of this under control is a monstrous amount of of elephants and dolphins and lions and stuff like that. What is this now? +2 silent return per combination of 3 and 3 robots in the city. It's not much, but I mean, I guess that's better. For 3 coast locations owned by the city. I don't understand these. Like, I don't think this makes sense. Like, I don't know what I'm actually clicking, and I don't know what it does. Like, it feels so weird. Because it's like, is it every location? And I sort of have to remember, like, what cities are allocated to what. And if I change from, I don't know, expansion areas to how much power they're producing, like, I can't remember that for every single one of my cities for whatever allocation they have. Like, it's so weird. Don't park. Like, for example, this one. This is Putra Base. Are you... You're producing +1 because I have these 6 left. That's just something I can remember. Yeah. Forward to this one, and then 8 here. And we gotta keep scanning for happiness here. Gotta get that happiness going. This dome park is amazing. I just don't know if I have anywhere that I can make it. -2 comfort living. Why would I want that? +4 extra projects. Sure, let's take that. Oh, really? +8 extra projects. Sure, let's take that. I don't know why. Level of rainfall above. This one has 2 rainfall, so if I could build a location here. Oh, I could, but I don't have that. This one is a good zone. Also something. Biogenerator. Is that worth it at this point? It seems a little bit late. Exploration satellite's definitely worth. Oh, oops. There. Balance. Oh, I don't even have single power. Crazy. Then I just put it here. So it's 8 turns, 11 turns, and 5 turns. 5 turns, then this one's complete the atmosphere. Still something. What's the problem? It just says that you could get one more. 126 more, and then we get high-tech luxuries, which is just nothing. I mean, it's still very valuable. Can be played once. Gain whenever you increase. No, that one. Marsnet is amazing. Enable. Oops, what was that I did? This is atmosphere and heat. Oof. Now it's 3 turns and 2 turns. Sweet. And I'm going to do this one. 40. That gets to... look at that. We have like less than 5 turns left. This is not great. And we're still not getting... I want that one. Still not getting any plant spreaders. No animal spreaders, no plant spreaders. This is the problem with just... yeah. And nothing that gets us big happiness. 10 support per turn per auction level about 0. I'll take that because we probably need that now. I'd love to get this one, but don't really need it. Hey, a shipwright. We need that. If this is a... No, you're not. Where's the shipwright? Shipwright, can you build here? That means you can now expand on island tiles. No. Why not? Oh, that one. It has to be this one. Doot. I could pop this aquifer. But then I need... just, you know, more. Still not this one. This one. I wish I could build this somewhere, but there's nothing nowhere that wants it. I could also build a new city. Didn't I want a new city somewhere? Oh, it was here. But I forgot to do that. Oops. Or maybe this one was a new potential city. It's pretty cold and exploded. Yeah, okay. I'll skip to next turn. Get transport and place industrial seat. Yay, one more. Woohoo! So that would mean the next one has to be a scientist. We're still in a democracy and we're still working here. And then we get still no plant spreaders or any spreaders here. This is annoying. It's really annoying. What does this do? Directly trigger all your trade routes. What? Whoop. Probably should have set them first. Yeah, I think we're we are dead. We just don't know it yet. We're dead very soon, and there's nothing we can do about it. Population. I really dislike the new DLC. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. And I need this water here. Theme park. Per oxygen above. Do we need to find something with high oxygen? Is this high oxygen? No, 1. 2 oxygen here, but this doesn't have any. This one has 0 oxygen, so that's not good. This one has 2 oxygen. Yay! So I need to tap this, I suppose. Oh, this is also a guided tour. That gets us +4, but this one gets us +20. So, yeah, look at that. Only 242 left. Cacti and clownfish. Clownfish are cute, and cacti are high temperature. We'll take the clownfish. Reduce the temperature requirement of a life form. Birds of paradise. Get down to 2. Like, if we just had more plant spreaders, everything would be better. Ah, there's a crater. Not quite. Yeah. More projects to research, but I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. That was silly, but it's just... +1 support every turn you can... Each time you construct a dike level. That's then there's another one where dikes are cheap, and then that just... a lot. You can get that. Food production is way too late for food production. Reduce the oxygen requirement. Like, it doesn't matter if I don't have any... Found a new city. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Like, this is the only one. I think this is a little on the nose. Beautiful dikes. Alright. Regional buildings. That one. And we got atmosphere level. Hey, an animal spreader. Yay! What was that again? That was just science. Who cares? Oh, this one turned away from being disastrous, but it's also just... Yeah, I think we'll just stop it here because I am dead and I can't recover from this. So, I don't like the new DLC. I don't think it synergizes well. I think it's way too complicated. I like the idea of it, to getting some seats. I think that the impact of a seat is incredibly small. And I think that these policies and mandates, I don't understand them. And I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand it. It's weird how that interacts. Like, if this was a normal playthrough where we had to do like, or any other thing, that would be super fine and we would have won. But I just don't understand this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really... I don't like the new DLC. I like the Megastructures one. I don't like the other one that I haven't even bought because I just didn't like it. Yeah. I love the idea of like the independence, and I love this overlay, whatever it was. Like, I don't know where it is. But it's confused. This thing here is just confusing, and I don't understand it, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. And also, like, if there are 8 seats and my win condition is 16, so I have to sort of build them and replace them again. Weird. I can't see how I can do this. We're at turn 61, so we could... we actually have still 9 turns left before we hit the threshold for the best completion. But look at this, like, I'm getting +2, and I don't understand how I'm getting these +2. Science influence per turn. I get it from New Harara. Here, this one. Why are we getting it from here? I don't know. Science influence per turn, 2 high locations owned by the city. Okay, what a random thing. this one. With Patera, and then there. This one is +1 for the food, okay? And this one's 7. Here we're getting +1 because it has 5 land zones. Here we're getting +1 because it has 2 trade routes. Here we... It is impossible to keep track of this, and much less optimize it. Yeah, I don't think that's a good DLC, but whatever. I love the game, but I would not play it with the DLC. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm tired, and we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll play something else. Maybe some Autolus, maybe some Captain Industry, maybe some Foundry, maybe some Star Rupture, maybe some... I don't know. Who cares? Who knows? Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys. I have a Modulus recorded video for tomorrow. Good night. Take care. Stay effective.